Let's try this again, shall we? Shall we give this game another shot after the debacle of the last night's stream? That's right, chat. Got some new emotes. Well, only one of them's available right now. The other two are still pending because I now need Twitch approval for uploading emotes after they took two of my perfectly safe, emotes away from me. Yeah. Technically, I got a couple more coming after that, but they gotta get made first. But right now, you now can use the perfect bioweapon emote. It's beautiful, isn't it? Perfect in every way. How similar is this game to Nioh? It's basically Nioh with a jump button. That's how similar it is. Keep in mind, I only got to play it for like 30 minutes last night before all the technical issues started happening and canceled the stream. So I can't tell you if it's better yet or not yet. By the way, can you guys hear me over this epic fucking music? It sounds really loud. It's like it's like I'm fighting against it. Also, Retro Codex, thank you for the 21 months. You can? No, as long as you can hear me finally. The art is changing into I'm the perfect bio. There's two more emotes I added today, but they're not ready yet. They need approval. One of them is Loot Goblin, and the other, well, the other is Yasm. That's right, I got the Yasm emote made. And currently I got 4 more I'm having made on top of that. Lots of new emotes, chat. Hello all, watching this from my new apartment. Congrats on getting moved in, Western. Hopefully you got a nice place with a good view. Yasm, yeah, Yasm is finished and uploaded, but, Twitch wants to check and make sure it's nothing, that's gonna, like, corrupt the minds of children. But, I like the new emotes. Yeah, hopefully you guys will like them too once you can actually use them. But I got 4 more to get made too. I'm so glad I was able to use my old emote artist again, after like waiting a year. Yesterday reminded me of your Final Fantasy VIII stream when you were lost to time compression. Lost to time compression, that's right. Is that for everyone on Twitch or just you? What do you mean? Needing to be approved by Twitch? Well, I didn't used to need the Twitch approval. I had good standing, but after they took my render and press F emote away, I guess that made me lose my good standing when it comes to emote uploads. So now they need to like check and make sure. That's right, because I had the letter F and a low poly mannequin torso, Twitch was like, no, sorry, we can't trust you anymore. Even though I had those emotes up for years too. The emote police, yeah, but hey. I don't think there's anything they'll find wrong with any of my current emotes I'm uploading. FBI Amazon list of emoji I'm currently watched constantly. So before I do anything else, let me send up. Hopefully, I won't be eating like. I'm still worried that I'm gonna have power issues today because I've noticed my breaker for my office has been flipping today. It flipped twice while I was in the middle of fucking editing the video together too. Oh, that pissed me off. There's nothing worse than a breaker flip right in the middle of your office while you're working. Losing like a good 30 minutes of work. So who knows? If there's it could happen again tonight, so don't panic if the stream suddenly dies. On the bright side, no high wind. 4000 series card. Well, I've never had the issue of like the breaker thing before though. Could be the breaker is going bad. You have to inform all your internet neighbors that you're a recovering naughty emoji poster. You hear that, Ben? He uploaded like, apparently terrible emotes to a web service. God, the monster. How could he? Game Wins just put out their Harry Potter video. Are you doing it next? It's what I'm currently working on. Gaming Wins versus game. No. There's no verses in that. Stop trying to put me against people. Not a competition. Power outage wouldn't happen if you just showed piety for Steven Seagal. No, that was the reason. It'll never happen. Never will. It's a wrestling booker in me. Goddamn, I mean, yeah, it's just not me though. yesterday. Hopefully nobody is mean to him. Over what, the Hogwarts thing? I mean, yeah, you never know. I mean, my streams went perfectly fine, so it should be alright. And he's gonna be praising the games, I don't know. Oh well. I'm just hoping I can get my video out in the next couple days. I got a lot of editing to get there, though. I didn't get nearly as much done today as I wanted to because of other stuff. But I might end up canceling a few streams just so I can focus on it and get it out quicker. Because I do want to get that out the door so I can make another video before Resident Evil 4 comes out. VTuber got bullied off the internet for playing Hogwarts Legacy. I heard about that, actually. In fact, she didn't even play it. She just was going to play it and stopped, right? A dangerous world we live in there, chat. Who knew video games would, determine the fate of so many? Well, I've heard this music enough. What a time to be alive. I mean, we truly were born at the perfect time, were we? Although this generation's hate crimes are so vanilla. Yeah, our grandfathers or great-grandfathers, they had to deal with actual war crimes. Thus, we get, like, our battles are online over video games and other stupid issues. So, I didn't really... If you're worried about how much you missed yesterday, you missed practically nothing. I think I got to the first, like, shrine that your savior, your checkpoint in the game, and then I ran into issues and couldn't continue. So, I think all that happened was we created our character, then we got introduced to some blind guy who, like, brought us back to life, and then we started fighting our way through the village, and then my power died, and we came back and had sound issues, and, the power died a few more times. Hopefully, I don't have any power issues tonight. That's the plan. The plan. I'm gonna pray. As this, you pray with me. I don't want to cancel another stream. You got scared by boob emoji in my day if you walked in the wrong... Well, Twitch has to keep people safe, you realize. And, a low polygon torso. You never know what that's going to do to a man. Someone out there is going to be offended. And an F and a letter F? My god. You know what you could spell with that? Okay, yeah, we were trying to kill that big cat last night. We gotta take care of that thing. Oh, yeah. Before I do that, let me, like, get my morale up, because that's a system in this game. We can get it up by killing people. Chad, have you ever killed a man to raise your morale? Shit. I hit the wrong button. Only way to raise morale. We live in a psychopathic universe. Maybe there is something horrible about these video games. Let me try that again. My morale would be higher. Would be higher if some people were dead. Wow. It's a dark thing to say. WWE wrestler Gunther admits fellow performer got him into anime by showing him... I thought this was going to be something terrible. Like he killed his wife and child. No, I just watch anime. Gotta think, it's not news. Let's prepare for the second half of your paragraph. Be like, oh, well, my condolences. No, I just watch this, like, everyone have an announcement today? I'm choked up. I never thought I'd be doing this, but I like Attack on Titan. I want to apologize to my family for failing them, the organization, and noticeably to the fans. I mean, what? Also, Elder, thank you for the 30 months. See, I told you I'd be bringing the $20 jokes tonight to make up for it last night. And now you're getting them. One night only. I swear I'll do better. For now on, I will watch nothing but, well, you know what? Okay, just let me finish the season, alright? Just let me finish the season. It's just about over. Then I swear, no more AI. Why do I sound like Bill Clinton? Then I swear, I did never watch that anime. I did not watch that ecchi anime with the schoolgirls. Don't know if I liked Attack on Titan. I just mentioned it because it's popular and everyone knows it. The mangoes are way better anyways. You know, speaking of like weird things you can make the president say, a lot of people have been using AI for that these days, I've noticed. Like, they got the gamer presidents. Some of them are pretty good, too. Alright, let's see if we can kill this damn fucking cat. Kill button again? Oh yeah, there we go. Go kick his ass, my friend.
Stay behind me, please.
Oh, dead again. I'd like to thank all the presidents and billionaires who go to Epstein's Island to watch anime together. I mean, that's clearly what they did, right? I mean, they killed a man over going to, watch an anime. What's up, Minzy? How you doing? Hope you had a good day. Mortis? I'm having a Mortis emote made as well. For those who like, Latin terms for death. You know, all three of you. Oh, no, you did. Well, burn. I'm not giving up on killing this damn tiger. Unless the power issues happen again. If I mention it enough, if I mention that enough, chat, I anti-jinx myself. That way the jinx won't happen by just mentioning it one time. Oh, that again. Maybe I'm being a little futile here. Tiger bunning, but I don't remember the rest of the rhyme. The cat has morale. Oh yeah, there's a morale system in this game. Hey, shut up, game. I don't need your help. I'll do it myself. I just need to get good at the parry. Cats do improve morale, yeah. You know, all of anime can think, or at least all anime girls can basically be traced back to cats for the profile and, the way they look. When you see an anime girl, chat, even if it's just not a cat girl, but it's a regular girl, it's still a cat. That's how they learn to draw them, and how they know, that's how they get you. Yes, 3 morale, just, I'm deeply depressed. This is a very, very competent tiger. Oh, cool. I forgot how cheap this developer is when it comes to these games. Oh yeah, that's what they do with it. Yeah, they're not quite From Software. They're just like, is it alright if we just make our game really cheap? And they're like, yeah, sure. So, Miyoku, man, thank you for the 26 months. I had bought this to don't know when I'm gonna play, but hello everyone, and what's up, cousin? What's up, Miyoku? How you doing tonight? Hope you're safe. Use a red laser. Red laser. I got a piss weak lightning bolt, and I can stab it. At least its morale is capped at 16. It can't get any more confident by killing me over and over again. Do a barrel roll? That I can do. Yeah, good job, asshole. You look. Well, you didn't alert it, but still. Oh my god, they've actually done it. They made a cheaper game than Neo. Oh well, we'll get used to it. We'll learn the system. Skill issue, right? Drinking and may pass out soon. You know what? You shouldn't really be drinking to like that to that level. It's not exactly a brag. I may actually harm myself by drinking. Between matches on DBD, having a wild time trying to just remember BHVR is a terrible developer. BHVR, is that the people who made Dead by Daylight? I don't know much about them. Get good, skill issue, don't care. Like, is it just me or all the current Zoomer, like, gamer trash talk gotten really, like, boring? I just like, yo, skill issue. Skill issue, skill issue, skill issue. Don't care, don't care. No cap, no cap. My god, can you just, like, use, like, your racial and your slurs anymore? Like a normal person? There's gonna be some effort, you know? Okay, he's burning, he's burning, he's burning. Good, keep him there, keep him there. Yeah, he's being dumb. He's being real fucking dumb. That's right, you fucking stupid cat. Burn! Burn! He speeded along. Easy, no clap, clap easy. Victory feels good when you win an intelligence. Oh shit, can I get that over there? Or is the fire stopping? Oh wait. There we go. Oh fuck. Okay, this just actually brought me back around to this side. Got hit him in the old school Mortal Kombat gamer slang. I was never into, what's the old school Mortal Kombat gamer slang? I was never into that, yo, community. I just know it's like, Toasty! And, yo, get over here. This door can only be opened from the other side. I'm assuming the big cat doesn't respawn. They're just yelling Mortal Kombat. That's really all you gotta do, right? Just like do the theme song. Mortal Kombat! You know?
I sense that something valuable lies around here.
Oh, you got a treasure sense, you.
A fine piece, I take it?
Lieutenant General Greaves.
Tells me all.
Let me find out. Oh yeah, I got new pants, man. Right, Lieutenant General Greaves. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Physical resistance. So how is the game so far? It's really Neo with a jump button, so that should give you an idea. If you don't like Neo games, I don't think you're gonna like this one. It's because it's just set in China too. But there aren't too many really games. I really do need to stream Jade Empire for this. I think you guys will like that game. For those of you who have never played it or seen it, I think you guys are really, that'd make it for a really good stream. Alright, now I'm gonna go use this experience I just gained. Jade Empire. Yeah, I always wanted that to get a sequel. It was gonna be an even better game, but a lot of the content got cut because I guess they just wasn't working out. But well, even what was there was still pretty awesome for me. Deliveries. You have received the following items. Crouching Dragon Helmet. Okay. I guess my Amazon delivery came through. Right, we need more experience. This came from the guys that made Neo. Yeah, Neo 2, and then they also made, Strangers in Paradise. Or Strangers of Paradise. We just got some, like, the Baihu. You know what's better drip than this other current shit I got? Crouching Dragon Helmet. Actually, this is better. Yeah. There we go. Holy shit, we're dripped out. Fuck out.
The world is on the precipice of drastic change. I can feel it.
Yeah, that's too much weight though if we put that on, I think. Yeah, yeah, we get the red though, so we'll keep it in the blue. Yeah, I'm a little too gaudy now though, to be honest with you. I'm a little gaudy. Would you ever consider streaming Legend of Dragoon? Yes. Can you play that on PlayStation 5 now? Or is it only like on the PlayStation Plus system or something? I really don't want to sign up for PlayStation Plus. Oh yeah. You motherfucker, I forgot enemies respawn. You can buy it on PS5. I might stream. I'd like to stream that this year actually. Gotcha, we finally, after like last night, we get to go past this flaming area and see what lies in store. How did you not hear that? Blind guy's not much help. You can't really count on AIs in these games. There's like, they're mainly a distraction more than anything else. Oh. Yay. But, even though I got so much bling on, it's too much. It's just so gaudy now. Alright, my morale's going up though. That's pretty solid. It seems like this game is a little generous, or at least on the first level with its shrines. Not that I complain. So, spirit gain, metal virtue, spirit consumed by wizarding spells, spirit consumed when deflecting. Yeah, we'll raise that a bit. I don't plan to do a magic build this time. I'm gonna be mainly like, I want to melee shit. Papa Dart Rappa with his bling. Papa. Wow. Don't go. See, if you assume that too much, then I'll have to learn how to rap just to live up to your expectations. And I got no flow.
You've done well to get this far, but it's not over yet.
Chinese wizard powers
yes.
based on reading. I don't know. Just
Once we rid this area of
you don't seem to have mana at the very
Might you be able
least.
to stop by my house? There's something I wish to give you as thanks.
Sure, we can stop by your place. How do you? What's that Dragon Ball? What's that Dragon Ball journey to the game? Are you Monkey King? No, I'm just a blinged out guy right now. I can understand why you would be surprised. I really do. Speaking of bling, I really do need to like buy some new clothes. Do you know about the Wuxia game in Chinese mangas? They're basically Chinese isekais, but they're even more over the top, and they all share an aesthetic similar to this game. I know there's more and more single. It seems like there's a lot more single-player games coming out of China now that I think that the Chinese government is cracking down on mobile games. So it seems like they're starting to like, they're okay, we can't really make mobile games anymore, so let's start making like single-player games. So I wouldn't be surprised if over the next couple of years we see a lot more of them. Shit, genre, I'm not familiar with that many Chinese video game genres. The only genre I know ever Chinese it's ever created is like wuxia kung fu films. That's it. Martial arts. Martial arts R1 plus square. R1 plus triangle. Unleash a powerful martial art attack that can pierce the enemy's guard by consuming spirit. You can perform martial arts when your spirit gauge decreases to its lower limit. Type of martial arts would differ depending on the weapon used. Only rare weapons have 2 kinds of martial arts. Alright, so R1 in that. And I missed.
I get the feeling that you are destined for great things. We shall find out soon enough.
Drip is closed. Bling is... I know. Shut up. Did I say bling? Look, I'm a millennial. I'm used to using the word bling instead of drip. Not that I wouldn't mind some, some drip and some bling. Can we come up with more nonsensical words to describe what we wear, by the way? I feel like we need a few more. You're older than me? Well, congrats. I'm glad you're doing so well. Alright, let us kill people. Well, stealth attacks work pretty well in the game. I think the more these flags you raise, it basically puts a cap on how low your quarter troop can go. You're a real millennial? I'm not a real millennial. I'm not a fake millennial. Are we at that point now? Like, are you a real millennial? Are you a real Zoomer? God, I hate this generational shit so much. It's so dumb.
That would be the leader of this unit. A formidable opponent, no doubt.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's do this. You stunned me. Okay. Okay, I'm like doing my little, dash away a little too quick. What? Am I serious? Fuck you. Fuck you. No way was that cool. This game has got a few too many mechanics. I need to keep track of. Did I just see zombies there? Okay, the zombies are there. You got the best birthday. Which allowed images in chat, I would send bling bling boy. I'm sure that would really cheer me up. So thank you Solomon Signet for the 32 months. He saw me? Fuck. You know, it's a sad that one of my new emotes isn't available tonight because it'd be perfect for this game with the loot gauntlet. Okay, let's go fight this guy again. Time to get married again? Oh, about that time of year. Alright, I don't want to die again because I need to get my experience back from him. You put some points in Earth, you can increase your equipment weight. Well, yeah, I know. But it's still the early game. I've only had like 3 levels so far. Okay, gotcha, buddy. Alright. The stun lock is a little difficult in this game. Instead of like invincibility frames in your roll, you gotta really time it, otherwise you get stun locked. It's a hard mechanic you put in your game. Alright. Alright. Whatever. Blazing dynamo pursuit. I'm just reading random things and now I sound like an anime character. Kevin Irons. You know what, chat? Speaking of all this wrestling stuff, it sounds like you guys are talking about in chat. I still never have done that the old wrestling game stream I wanted to do. Just haven't had found time. At some point I need to make that happen. Also, I need to make this guy fucking dead. What can I not block? Tell me, game. I'm used to like certain things being blockable, you know? Jet, get fucked. Some Naruto-ass music? Well, this is China, not Japan, though. So probably not. Red attacks are unblockable? Yeah, but it's also... It seems like you can only block so much if you run out of, like, stamina or with spirit, whatever the hell it is in this one. So, collecting them in a spirit equipment rate. Yeah, we'll raise that once. He prefers the dodge action. Yeah, that's why I think Sekiro was a big influence, so they probably don't want you like blocking too much. So they're probably expecting you to like, do like the little dodge move, the parry, or anything else.
I hope that everyone who escaped the brutality has gotten to safety now.
A genuine chi fragment?
I sense a great danger ahead. Do be careful.
Oh yeah, that's a boss fight, right? Hey, do I have any of those items that let me like use up, like give me experience? I should, right? These kind of games always have them. Elixir is a medicine made with Chinese alchemy. Raises morale, rank, and increases spirit gain when used. Oh, This is a fragment from a clump of... Okay, yeah, it actually is. So I could probably, like, level up with it, right? Let me go back to, like, a save point. How much do I need to level up? 4, 5, 6... Yeah, I just need 300. Right, HP and amount of spirit attacked. I want more attack strength. What would you say is this studio's best game? Ninja Gaiden. That doesn't even take me more than a second of thought. Nothing else even really comes close. Good luck with the boss, so I'm sure it'll be fun. Alright, let's see what they got for me. Which Ninja Gaiden? The first one they made on the Xbox.
Dogs of the Han Court, are you?
Wait, didn't I fight this guy in the
Any
demo?
who oppose us shall know only the end of our blades.
Where does Neo rank? It's pretty good.
You'll be begging me to spare you. That's what you get.
Okay, I hit the dodge button. Figuring out when you're allowed to dodge and like do the proper dodge. Like, and I think I'm about to die again. Okay, I really need to learn to get the dodge down because it's getting my ass kicked until I don't. Because you can hit dodge twice to a combo when they want you to do. I didn't have any heals left. You did not play through the first 2 main missions and save it in the demo. You can't skip both missions. What? If you did not play... Well, the mission I played was like in some weird like valley with rivers and stuff in the demo. And you fought this guy at the end of it, but he turns into a big monster. So I guess you fight him again later on. Or maybe they just reuse that here? I don't know. This guy really doesn't do anything to help, does he?
You'll be begging me to spare you.
Be ready for anything.
Don't get so cocky.
Can't let our guard down. Even now.
Yo, give me a... I think you're giving me a second to spare.
That's what you get.
shit. Okay, only one death. Not too bad. Someone was saying, I bet they were gonna get 5. How do you feel now predicting that one?
What is that power?
Oh wait, you got a second for.
General of man, brother of the great sage mentor.
Yeah, he did have a second stage in the demo as well.
I shall not betray my brother's trust.
Oh, that guy got taken out, so he's not a part of the second part of the fight.
Jade, it should give you the power you need to overcome this challenge.
Oh, yeah. I'm out of heals, unfortunately. And I'm dead. Well, I thought I was doing good. Who puts a 2-stage fight for your first boss fight in that game, huh? You didn't re-download the demo to play both missions? Yeah, I didn't finish the first mission. I only got to the boss and then just gave up because I spent 4 hours streaming it and that's done. So, it is what it is. So would you not have to fight this guy if you beat in the demo? What would the level just end? Hey, the audio sound tin can to you? Not to me. But I've heard people say that when I'm playing a console game, when I'm streaming it, the audio sounds a bit weird, and I don't know why. Unless Elgato is fucked up somehow, and it doesn't work with my GPU. Because I haven't changed it. Well, it should only just be the Elgato. I don't know what would be the issue with though.
You'll be begging me to spare you. That's what you get.
The flow of chi is changing. Be ready for anything.
Okay, why isn't the fucking thing not working? Ooh, Gabe.
Heal wounds while you can. Stay behind me, please.
I'm doing so good the last time. Time to get good? Yeah, exactly. You might be here for a while. Fiction still lives with 2 deaths, only 3. Shut up. It only counted for like the first part of the fight. Hey, you kick dogs and you can kick dogs in Mega Man Legends. I have never played a Mega Man game, so no. Well, that's not true. I did play like a few when I was a kid, but I never really was a Mega Man guy.
You'll be begging me to spare you.
you get 2 of those in a row, are we? Oh, cool, he attacks through walls. Good stuff, always.
You're not as weak as you look,
Protect you from further harm.
You know, my AI partner, you suck. You suck horribly. Alright. I shall protect you from further harm. He doesn't even care about you. I think you'd like clink him with an arrow every like 5 seconds, maybe. One more, baby. You realize you don't win anything for making an arbitrary bet, right?
You'll be begging me to spare you.
Hope we'll become friends with this guy after this is over.
I shall protect you from further harm. Tend to your wounds while you can.
Don't get so cocky.
Okay, where is the moment game when you want me to counter those fucking red moves? You piece of shit. Underbelly of Dartigan's chat side bets, huh? Come on, Darty, you got $50. I never told. I don't. You appreciate gambling? Oh no, sir. It's a vice. That's my stamina go all the way back to normal before I enter the fight too. How many deaths is that? No one give him the answer. Not important.
I'll crush you like the vermin you are. Don't get so cocky. You're not as weak as you look, huh?
Hey, stop with the red move, spam, you piece of shit. Oh god, I'm so sick of that mechanic in game. Here comes my big unblockable.
I shall protect you from further harm. Tend to your wounds while you can.
Okay, I used up all my heals, so now we're good for part 2 of the fight.
Give you the power you need to overcome this challenge.
Okay, we need to make sure. Oh, we're just not even gonna get a chance to heal. Good stuff. Was this also a problem in Neo? Since I hear Neo was was different in that it had, well, Neo was all about switching stances from high, medium, low, and then wave dashing around a lot. So whereas this game it's a bit different. This game I think he wants to be more aggressive. Neo 2 was actually was nowhere near as hard as Neo 1 though. I'll keep that in mind. Remember, I had a time getting through Neo 1, and certain bosses anyways. Neo 2, nothing really gave me too big of an issue. This game is like weirdly copying Sekiro, but it's not doing it in the same intelligent way.
Like the vermin you are.
But I need to learn the counter move. It's going to be key, so... It's not like, this is like the wave, if you can't get past him, you're not going to get past the rest of the game. You need to go whoa, 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 whoa. Chosen one! I'm coming! Chosen! I'm coming!
Stay behind me, please.
Okay, I missed it. God, I don't really want to like bash my neighbor, but his girlfriend's kids have been over for the entire day and I've heard nothing but screaming from my neighbor's apartment today. Just like little children squealing that they just, they're the noisy type. I'm not sure who's having a rougher time, me or him. It's like, it's not me, hey, it's my neighbor who's got his girlfriend's 2 kids over.
I'll crush you like the vermin you are.
Look, you don't even know I'm a bad guy. You just like decided I'm the vermin. I'm just a dude. It's such a delay on that move. I'm not sure when to strike it. There we go.
That's what you get.
One fucked up. One fuck up. Your boss is a general of a single-man army. I mean, it means he's good, right? I have the feeling my neighbors make noise at absurd times a day, and I'm thankful for noise-canceling headphones. I'm just glad I'm not in my living room, or like in his apartment, where I can hear it better. Though listening to 2 kids scream constantly, it's like, oof, it's making me glad, like, thank God I didn't have that going on. 1 would be enough. 2 screaming children?
I'll crush you like the vermin you are.
She is changing. Be ready for anything.
Big sound effects in these games sound like
Don't be so cocky.
God.
Stay behind me, please.
Yeah, God, you suck at protecting me, blind man. Can't you, like, peel him off for a second? Don't know how anyone your age could tolerate that with a failing economy. Have you ever seen those kids with leashes while out? No, I have never seen that. I'm assuming that doesn't happen too often. 9 deaths are. I'm revoking your math privileges. You can no longer count.
I'll crush you like the vermin you are.
I'm hoping every boss isn't you just like trying to stun lock them or something.
Don't get so cocky. You're not as weak as you look, huh? That's what you get.
I shall protect you from further harm. Tend to your wounds while you can.
Oh, you better hurry peeling off me real soon. He doesn't stop. Thank God. Hope he's just like super aggressive. Other enemies don't do that shit. How many times am I doing? Okay, 4 or 5 red moves in a row. Gotcha. Been working retail since I was 20. I'm nearly 33 now. Damn. Means you're good at it, right? Is there a rage emote? I have Puzzrag, which is basically rage. But I will soon have Yasm, but I don't think it's available yet. It's still pending on YouTube. That will probably be the rage emote. You know, the Yasm emote is uploaded, just Twitch needs to make sure it's safe for working out. I swear this dude will not let you fucking heal. Spin to win. Double digits, baby. I told you, you can't count anymore. The band's coming out next. You think I was joking about that? I'm a man who means his words.
You'll be begging me to spare you!
The flow of chi is changing. You don't do anything.
If only you could knock him off the fucking cliff.
Don't get so cocky.
Oh, thanks for the arrows. Finally, you did something good. Okay. Ah, God, I cannot get the timing on that move down. Or any of his moves, apparently. And now I'm stun locked.
I shall protect you from further harm. Tend to your
I know
wounds
that's a
while
lie.
you
You never protect me. To not be this poorly designed, I don't know. I'm probably just a skill issue, more than likely. Apparently, the guy you're fighting was a real person in Chinese history. Yeah, I think it's basically kind of like Dynasty Warriors almost. He was a strategist who was also known as the 1 to 3 heroes of the early Han Dynasty. In this game, though, he's just like a rager. He's like a berserker. What's the story of Yaoi Ichigo-ish voice? I'm sorry, what? What does that even mean? Well, I know what Yaoi means, but Ichigo-ish voice?
You'll be begging me to spare you!
Again, timing's fuck.
That's what you get!
I shall protect you from further harm. Tend to your wounds while you can.
I'm just trying to like get good at parrying at this point. Your AI friend? I don't know, they use a lot of anime voice actors for these games because they're cheap. Not a good sign that the first boss is kicking my ass this much, is it? Do you think the plot in this game will be as bad as Strangers in Paradise? Which they also made.
You'll be begging me to spare you!
Are
you done?
Be ready for anything.
Sorry, I'm in concentration mode. Still need to beat him more so I can practice against a stage shoot. Right, stage shoot. I remember breaking that helped out in the demo. And done. I got a little too aggressive. Waiting for the MC to pull out his phone and listen to Limp Bizkit. Unfortunately, we'll never get a scene like that ever and again, I don't think. That was a one-time only. Honestly, more bothered by the fact they keep repeating the same lines over and over again. That's normal in video games. Look, it's only Sony games that have figured out that they can record a lot of lines for their video games. No one else has thought of that yet, and no one else for some reason copies them. Only Sony will record enough lines for literally every scene you can possibly come across in the game and not have it be a repeat.
She's changing. Be ready for anything.
Ah, again.
That's what you get.
Need those heals for the second brother fight, you know.
Can't let our guard down, even now.
Imagine a voice actor getting instructions, give me 12,000 grunts. I mean, sometimes you don't need that many lines. You You know what? If there's a pillar in a boss fight, enemy attack should not go through it. I think that's like a video game law, right? Everyone agrees that's a simple thing. Pillar means you're safe behind it. I'm on heals, by the way. What is my friend with the bow doing while I'm fighting? He said to endure a little longer. Have you tried switching to your other weapon? It's too slow. I don't like slow weapons in video games. I just have it there for looks. You know, it's a struggle you like watching though, chat, right? Gave him a free hit. Gave him 2 free hits.
Shall protect you from further harm. Tend to your wounds while you can.
I just really am that bad at carrying.
That's what you get.
Sorry, chat. I failed you. I just suck at pairing no matter what game it is. There's a reason why I never rely on it. Why do I play these games? Has anyone ever figured out the logic behind that? I play games I know I'm going to need to parry, and then I fuck it. Fuck it. Boss in this game are tough. Will you just get the cutscenes from YouTube? No, if I make a video, I have beaten the game. Otherwise, I'm not making a video on it.
I'll crush you like the vermin you are.
Don't worry, I'll get good enough. Don't worry, Chad. Have faith. Please, just have faith. Have a little faith. Gonna be a fuck this boss fight. If that were the case for a game like this, it'd be every boss fight. So there's no point in saying that. You have pizza? You always seem to have pizza. How many pounds have you put on, Mike? Be honest. You can't eat that much pizza without some repercussions. I know you live in New York and you're really tempting all the time, but man, you pizza every night.
You'll be begging me to spare you. Don't get
that was a good run. That was a pretty good run.
That shade. It should give you the power you need to overcome this challenge.
Nice to be able to see what's happening there.
Further attacks against the longer, an opportunity will present itself. I'm sure. Unleash the power
What? Divine Spirit Beast Triangle and Circle. What is this? I get my double trigger? Oh. You didn't have to like take all of his health bar. I guess you could probably take all of his health bar away if you want though. Alright, what was the official count? I know someone was keeping it up.
Now, the village is safe.
By my head.
Why are you?
You shall die!
What? Just grab that guy by the nuts? Oh, it's a different guy.
Ye long, every bit as strong as the rumors say.
Wait, isn't this the same plot as Neo 1, where like a bad sorcerer just took someone's spirit animal? Are they just doing it over again? Whoopsies. Yeah, it seems like it. It's like, we have more spirit animals we want to steal, villains. Oh, you won? Good for you. That sounds kind of like, oh wow. Like you're really impressed. Oh, you won. Good for you, I guess.
This world is steeped in chaos. It needs one like you to bring peace to it.
Some tales are pretty popular. I mean, Dragon Balls has the same source as many video games. Well, Dragon Ball's source, though, was like Chinese myth as well. Oh no, we landed in Ohio. After the train wreck. Is the game good? Still figuring that out. I mean, it's just Neo with a jump button, and maybe a bit more difficulty. Mount Dong Shan. Sorry, I had to emphasize a certain point. What about our very dear male friend? I think he's dead. That was the whole point of that old guy grabbing his balls and squeezing the dragon out. Yes, I know. Look, I'm only gonna make the one Chinese word sound like everyone's saying the word penis in the U. I don't know why that is, but yeah, it had to be said once. Wo long is the Sekiro as the Neo was the Dark Souls? A little bit, yeah. Just a touch. Supplies. Following features in online lobby have been logged. Recruit co-op. Not gonna use that. Let's see. Do we want to go Earth Fuchu? Affects the equipment weight and the amount of spirit gain when deflecting attack, huh? Yeah, I think I might want to play a little bit Tinky. In a few years, we're going to get a game from this studio inspired by... Oh, that's probably... well, I'm not sure if it's... The big game this studio is currently working on looks more like a Ghost of Tsushima style game. Like their big open world game they're making. They announced it like last year, if you recall. I think it's called Ronin. And yeah, it looks like Ghost of Tsushima instead of more like, Soulsborne games. So maybe, maybe not. Start going chonky. Sometimes you gotta chonk, man. Sometimes you gotta chonk. I really hope... Can I just say their engine is looking awfully fucking dated? They really need to update. Got samurai with guns which is actually accurate to the time period. Yeah, I think it's like right as the samurai era is ending, right? Alright, maybe we can get a stealth kill here on one of these. Oh no, they saw me. When did I equip this fucking weapon? Alright, I guess we'll use it. Yeah, I'm not used to using this weapon at all. About to die. How do I switch weapons again? There we go. And dead. Well, enjoy it, you son of a bitch. Hopefully we can see America. Almost certainly. They even showed Americans in the trailer, like the black ships coming in. So that's actually a really interesting period in Japanese history, so I'm actually hoping that game is good. What's up, Base? How you doing tonight? How's the game? I beat the first level after getting my ass stomped by the boss quite a bit. You know what? I should probably check my equipment. Titles? You receive the following items after increasing your fame points. Cup of Cordial already, or whatever that means. I do have a better sword. Equipment is a set bonus. A set bonus to the special effects can be obtained by equipping multiple pieces of equipment from the same set. Great club. Full arm, full auto. Yeah, I don't really have a new sword yet. Though I can use that guy's fucking club if I wanted. Maybe we'll, instead of like that, do this. This is all a little too heavy for me to wear right now. Or to Bunga, that is the real well. We'll Unga because there's a lot of dudes over here. The Unga should be good for a group. Oh shit! Oh, that's a cutscene. I have to leave for a bit. GG in the boss fight. Hey, thank you, Ray.
Out of the way!
How far did that horse just jump?
It's Zhao Yun! Run for your lives! The corporal.
Who was the first boss?
Enough.
I don't know the name.
You're badly wounded.
Asian heroes are built different. What, they're
Back to camp.
lower
Go.
weight, therefore they can jump good? I don't know how that works. Asian horses, never mind.
Forgive my rudeness earlier. A malicious soldier, are you? If so, would you kindly lend your courage to me?
Wasn't asking you, Dart. I reply to anything I want to reply to in my chat. Or on my streams.
I lead the forces of General Gongsun. My name is Zhao Yun. The Yellow Turbans have control of Mount Dongshan. You don't look short of confidence, but surely it would be reassuring to have an ally at your side.
Are you better than the last guy? You know what? I don't like it when the game constantly puts like smashable crates but never rewards you for smashing them. I don't need to be rewarded every time for the crate smashing, but there should at least every once in a while be something in one. Oh, wait, Zhao Yun? Oh, are you bringing back your Dynasty Warriors lore? Oh yeah, this guy. What are these crops, these withered crops I'm standing in? Can anyone recognize them? Because they look like corn plants, that just, to me, which would be impossible, given the time period. Corn was a North American, vegetable. And, I don't think the Chinese went over there and got corn yet. At this point, being a loot goblin is a form of sexual expression, like, wow. I got Loot Goblin emo that's just waiting for you, Twitch to approve of, Yeah, I'm thinking this is corn based on the leaves, but that would be impossible for the Chinese peasants to be growing corn. Yeah, they got scarecrows now, too. Also, I don't think corn grows in the desert like this. I'll have you know I don't play Dynasty Warriors. I don't like the Scythian war. Okay, so you're just like... Okay, you like Chinese history then, okay. Doghouse? It was a doghouse. Apparently it's already been talked about in chat. What, the corn? Or something else? Tell us about the corn. Enemies that defeat players on other battlefields may appear on your battlefield as vengeance targets. The defeated player can be chucked in their battle flag. A vengeance target will have a raised morale rank, but you can also receive various bonuses after defeating them. And by offering a dragon's cure pot, you set a burial flag, you can temporarily raise your morale rank. I'm good. That's rice back there? That's not rice. That can't be right. Then again, I don't really know what a rice plant looks like, but I do know that you grow rice in like rice paddies, not in the desert. Not too many rice plants growing out in the sands, I don't think.
I will wield it with all my might.
Yeah, in Asia you always see like rice growing and there's like rice paddies with all there's like pools of water and stuff. Maybe this place wasn't a desert before? I don't know, it looks pretty deserty to me. Hey, you. Oh, you throw that shit?
You must get back. I will handle this.
Different types of rice grow in different environments? Oh, okay, I mean, that makes sense, but I don't think any of it grows in the desert. There aren't many crops you actually grow in the desert, you realize? Bird. Can't kill bird. Alright, chat, tell me of the desert rice. I want to know, I want to learn of it. Tell me of the desert rice, chat. Rice, famous plant that requires a lot of water to grow. I want to know about this desert rice brand. Wow, that's some good AI. Red rice, water with the blood of slaves. Jesus, that's good lore for a fantasy story, I'll give you that. But I don't believe it's real. In a desert due to droughts and arid... Okay, when you get a drought, it does not turn the landscape into this. Not unless it's been going on for a century. I love my chi flakes. Sorry, when you call it a chi flake, I have to make a cereal joke. You're alive? Realize how nearly dead I am. Big moo hugs? You know what? It doesn't even need to be stated. Always big moo hugs. With milk. I love my Chief Flakes with milk. I'm actually going to be, giving up cereal this month. I'm switching to, steel cut oatmeal. So I've always felt like I shouldn't be eating cereal either, even though I usually just stick to Cheerios. But I'm like, no, what? It's time to give up cereal and go to what you need to be eating in the morning, which is just straight up steel cut, oats. Gross? You think steel cut oats are gross? It's gross about steel cut oats. They're good for you. Like I said, I want to get lean this year because I've put on the kind of muscle I wanted to, but I still need to get lean to really, pop. So I'm switching up my diet a bit. I haven't had cereal since my teens. I mean, I've always been a bit of a cereal fiend. Not gonna lie. Turn the right way, yeah. I gotta look at some recipes. Favorite kind of cereal? Like I said, my favorite cereal would usually either be like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Let's not beat around the bush. It's a good shot. Good shit. But I haven't had it very often recently because, it's too sugary. So I mainly just stuck to like regular ass Cheerios. But I'm now giving those up too. Like I said, my diet for the next couple months is going to be mainly like steel cut oats, various smoothie blends, and also like veggie hummus and like chicken. Closest crop I could find that to the leaves is millet, which has grown in ancient China. Oh, I'm glad. I appreciate the effort you just put into that to go looking through like ancient plant leaves. That is above and beyond the call for what was a little bitty nitpick. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
I came to rescue them, but have no clues as to their whereabouts.
Because Dartigan dude, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is like crack. Yeah, I know. It's like the definition of like a good cereal or like a damn delicious cereal. But yeah, I always feel, I don't know if it's like compared to other cereals. I don't think it's that bad in terms of like sugar content, because a lot of its flavor comes from cinnamon, which is fine. But it's definitely got some. So I just like haven't had it in a while. But I want to like give it up, at least till like I hit my goal. Okay, you're dead. Never mind. But I also gotta like look into a recipe for like proper veggie hummus to get like the veg I need.
I will not avoid danger, or the lives of our people are threatened. And just look at them. They were so starved they couldn't possibly have fought back.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, steel cut oats are a bit different from the regular flaked oats you're probably used to in oatmeal. Yeah, steel cut, they require a bit more cooking from my understanding. You gotta like boil them in whatever you boil them in for a little bit longer versus oatmeal, which is like almost instant. Do you eat nuts and seeds? I do. One of the smoothies I make, I put walnuts and a few other, and like walnuts, what's the name of those tiny little shit? You go look at it real quick. Be right back. Let me see my ingredient. Yes. When I make one of my smoothies, I put walnuts, pistachios, and chia seeds into it. Chia seeds are like a cheat code for your fiber, by the way. If you like worried about your fiber levels, just put chia seeds into something, like 2 scoops, and you're good. But pistachios and walnuts are also really good, so I like those. And they have a nice flavor. They add a nice, touch to my, smoothie. American foods in general are filled with tons of garbage, so much so that, okay, European, brag more. I kid. They were brought to Europe. Like, I'm aware there's certain foods that are definitely better in Europe. Like, any type of bread is superior in Europe because it's actual fucking bread. And certain other things as well. So, yeah, I'm aware. But, I'm not gonna sit here and, like, completely once. Shoot. Shoot R2 while holding L2. Switch to ranged weapons. Hold down L2 to enter aim mode. Do I have any ranged weapons? Ooh. Yeah, I can also throw pebbles. Do I have any arrows? What's the veggie powder you use for your smoothie? Athletic greens. It's basically like athletic greens is you really don't need anything but that, but I put other stuff into it. It's a little pricey though. It's like $100 for a single bag of that stuff. So I use it. Try to be sparing with it. I've got 9 arrows. If I don't have that though, I'll just put some spinach in it. Spinach is just, if you want green smoothie, spinach is fine. Cocaine? Yes, cocaine goes in your green. Yeah, put cocaine. I don't think it's a green smoothie anymore. I mean, that is technically a plant, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, sweet. But yeah, if you need something green for your smoothie, yeah, just spinach or kale. Though kale can be weird. I don't really like kale myself. It goes bad really quickly too. Green smoothie with powdered sugar on top. Well, I mean, usually you want to don't want to put sugar directly into it. You want to like just have kill you properly. I despise kale. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I used to put it in my smoothies, but I kind of stopped. Not because I didn't like it, but because it just seems to go bad really fast, and I never get to finish the bag. Great thing timing about Europe is that you can eat the same quantity of food and not gain as much weight when. Well, isn't that just because portions are generally smaller in Europe as well? Like America has gone a bit crazy when it comes to portion size. I'll definitely give you that. Like American portions are often like 2 to 3 times the size of like European size portions, I think. You bad guys. You would not believe how small the drinks are in France. I guess it depends on what you're drinking.
A swarm of yellow turbans stands in our way. The odds are against us. To overturn them, we'll need the element of surprise.
If we go that way, let's check over here. Only smoothie I drink is cocaine, heroin, and enemy tears, so you like a speedball with emotions attached to it. Gotcha. Yeah, if that's your smoothie, you know, I don't think you're long for this earth. Like how your backstabs always only near. Well, it depends. If you better damage weapon would instantly kill them. In the first level, I was instantly killing people, but I haven't gotten like a better sword yet. Actually, use the big ass fucking club. Followers share their spirits. Perform a fatal strike on one of them to reduce their spirit gauges. The stronger the enemy bound to a spirit conjunction, the more the spirit gauge will be reduced. Okay. We'll kill the one with the higher spirit. Inventory oh, for fuck. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sick of games and their damn inventory systems. What have I got too much of, huh? Can I destroy it then? What do I do with all this shit then? If I got too much of it. Yeah, I can't get rid of it. I can't. Inventory, was it here? Okay. No, I don't know. Barely got anything on me. You can sell your excess of items and weapons. Yeah, but I gotta go back to the shrine. God, I'm just getting real tired of games having like such limited fucking inventory. It's getting real annoying. Okay, so I guess I'm not picking anything up for the time being. Number of dragon cure. No, I need that. That's a dragon cure pot. We ain't leaving that behind. How do I get rid of something so I can kind of use something up? Oh no, wait. The dragon restores HP when used, can be used. Yeah, that's my heals. We can drop something. What is this thing? Memorable Town is a wooden plaque that has a name and rank of deceased person written on it and negates the effects of all current vengeances when used. Enemies who have been strengthened due to vengeance will return to their original. Okay, we'll use these up. You can only hold 3 dragon cure pots? This was like inventory. What? You don't get to upgrade that at all throughout the entire game? You're stuck with 3? So this is just like one if you used up one already, you can like fill it back in? Okay. Alright, I understand now. There has to be a way to upgrade the amount, right? Oh, the doggo? The cheese smoothie, I know, right? Okay, there's way more in there than I thought. Alright, I'll just use one of these dragon cure pots and like pick up this one then. Alright, I guess that's how it works. Starting to understand how all the systems work. Hey, Fatal Strike, can that text go away now? I already know about Fatal Strikes from above. We're gonna have to level up. Level up attack more? Yes, please. Hole in the hole. Hee hee hee. And you're the one making dirty jokes, huh? Wizardry spell. Cast a mystic technique of the eternal way by consuming spirit. Each spell has a required morale rank to cast. You will not be able to use wizardry spells when your spirit gauge is... I already know about this. Can I equip any more of those, by the way? Yeah, we can. Let's see. You and your nearby allies can restore HP upon dealing damage to enemies. Or we can go decrease automatic recovery during low spirit, which goes into grants you. And we learn some fire spells. This is the curse bolt. To the front, enemies hit will recover from spirit disruption more slowly. He says bubbles of poison that will burst. Earth Vision. Summons rock pillars in front of you. They will... Well, they definitely have better magic than Neo. For a period of time, you receive less damage from enemies and will not flinch except for some powerful attacks. Rolls a mote of fire in front of you, or it's a eruption of flames to the front. You know what? I think I'll get the the curing spell right now. What about this one? Grows branches in the ground at your feet. Activating it again while the branch remains will call down a bolt of lightning on them. Yeah, we'll go with this one. You will not be able to use this wizardry spell with your current attributes. Do you wish to learn? Okay, never mind. What about you then? No. Alright. Increases the bolt. Increases automatic. Okay, make sure to learn something else then. You know what? Throw a fireball. It looks piss diddling weak, but whatever. Charges a ball of fire that flies on a gravitational arc and explodes upon hitting. Okay, we're good now, I think. We'll get this armor stuff. You want to shoot fireballs too, even if it was weak? Yeah, you got a point. Right. To drop an item, go to your inventory, not your equipment screen. Once in your inventory, select the item that you wish to drop. You will notice small... Yeah, I realized that earlier. Alright, there we go. How much do I need to level up again? I'm at 16, I need 2800. Yeah. Let's continue, shall we?
I will not rest until the enemy has fallen.
Oh, I can give him orders? Oh, I didn't realize that. He will not rest. He's a man's man, chat. Oh, magic fucking sucks. Oh fuck, it's a lot of dudes, it's a lot of dudes, it's a lot of dudes, it's a lot of dudes. Well, fighting dog in real life is gonna be just as annoying. I think those guys, yeah, those two guys got involved. Probably have to level up a certain element for magic to be one-shot me. I think it's just really, I was using the piss weak one as well, not the one that explodes. So chat, this is possibly gossip, but I'm sure probably some of you heard about it already. Did that Andrew Tate guy come down with cancer? Or is that just like fake? And heard, yeah, that was like the news that was people, I saw people talking about today, like he's got cancer. But then also they're like, no, he doesn't. Iron sword. Okay, it's weaker. Bunch of rumors, nothing more. That's why I said it might be just gossip. Something about his doctor. Some people are saying it might be his like doctor in Dubai trying to get him out of like, you know, Hungarian jail so he can like come to Dubai for a supposed treatment and then just never come back since Dubai doesn't have an extradition treaty. People said something similar about Putin, so I'm wary. Can I not jump up there? There we go. Okay, there's nothing here to jump up on anyways. I mean, if true, I'm not gonna wish the guy death. I saw some. That's what I was gonna go on to. I saw a lot of people like good. It was like, really? Obviously, piece of shit, but damn. I don't know. It takes someone has to do a lot for me to ever like be wishing cancer on them. I feel. It just like. I was gonna lead into it how I'm just like I'm so fucking done with Reddit these days because of how it's so fucking toxic. Just because just like all I saw in the thread about that is like, oh, he's got cancer, fine, fucking good. I was like, what? Did that ladder what the Reddit fucking suck? I mean, I used to love Reddit, but god has it gotten negative recently. I mean, I've noticed it for like a couple of years now, but recently it just feels like it's taken over by nihilists and doomers. That guy looks like he might be kind of tough. Literally stopped dating for a year. Dude, I found that like some men dating sub. I found the like some men dating subreddit, and you literally stopped dating. Oh shit. Right, I guess this works. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm dead. Damn it. Press this Dartigan. If we were to receive cancer, it would be the utmost karma. No one bad wishes. If he were like, I'm not saying you guys. I'm just saying a lot of people on the Reddit thread I was reading just were like it was just like fucking like Jesus. They're like gloating like good finals. I was just kind of struck by that because usually whenever anyone gets like, you know, has a diagnosis of a cancer, it's always like, oh well, I don't agree with them, but I hope they beat it. Which is like, I always followed the proper response to cancer because fuck cancer. But just to that, sometimes now I guess if it's like the right person, like no, cancer is the blessing. Cancer as well. I guess it depends on subreddit, but all the subreddits that people like generally have and you'll spend a lot of time into, they're so fucking fucked. Like a lot of the subreddits I used to like enjoy going to are now just doomerist and like nihilist as well. So I'd rather not do all these fights over again. Which is why I guess they give you this. No, I'm not defending the guy. I think he's a piece of shit too, but I don't think, I mean, I'd rather him just like be in prison for that, not get fucking cancer. Kill with arrow.
This one might pose us some trouble.
Oh, he hit arrow too. Like, can they get up here and I can just knock him back off maybe?
That was quite a mighty blow to get. Even I would not wish to be in the path of that. That said, we may be able to turn it against them.
Revenge, motherfucker. Revenge. Thought you were talking about Putin? No, not Putin. I'm talking about, yo, Andrew Tate. I don't know, I just feel like cancer is so fucking terrible that I'd never wish it on anyone. It's like, it's, you know, I don't know. I feel like everyone's like also just lost people to that, so it's like hard to ever like fathom even like wishing it on someone. Pretty bad out here, Dort. I get you got that crypto and you, okay, come on now. I'm not in that kind of bubble. I live a very ordinary life. In village, but people are struggling. I know that people have rough times. I'm not denying that. And I'm by no means rich. I'm just like, yo, careful, and I'm in a decent position because it's cheap where I live. Maybe you guys should try finding that cheap place to live. It helps a lot, just so you know. But despite what happened to Johnny Depp, or Deep as you call him, people don't learn from that. You mean like his Amber Heard trial stuff? Did the game ever say what kingdom you're fighting for? I don't know. We're just against the yellow turbans right now. More health, maybe? Well, this makes my health go up anyway, so we'll put it in there. Struggling, just move. Look, I know that's, you know, sounds terrible advice, but sometimes that is an option. Don't have enough genuine key. Well, I got a lot of it, but I don't really want to use that unless I'm like close to a level. How much do I need? I need like a full. I need 3,200. Is it 300 a piece? So that's 600. Then I could use a bunch. Use a bunch of these, which are all one. I'd take too many of them. Just don't be poor or have issues, people. Yeah, exactly. What color is your Bugatti? No, but you know what? Going back to the Reddit thing, it's not. It just feels like people are like mean. Is I guess a good way of putting it. I feels like people have just gotten mean, and I don't feel like that's a good state of being. I don't know. I just feel like it's just like everyone's fucking like mean and ready to like flip. I don't know. It's hard for me to put into words because I don't know how to put it without sounding insulting. Evil has always been shit. I don't agree with that. I don't know if it's just, everyone's terminally online these days, so they've forgotten, that, there's people behind those accounts they're talking to. So I'm sure in real life, people aren't nearly as mean as they appear on the internet. It's just that once you get someone on behind their anonymous account on a website, they're just, oh, God. Everyone's like, turned like, nope, nothing matters anymore. Fucking zombies, man. Notices people in their cars. Okay, cars is one of the places in real life where people will get pissed off, especially if you're American, because American roads fucking suck, or American traffic does. It will drive anyone insane. Especially if they have long commutes. When they are in this box of metal, they are like suddenly weapons.
We will need to be careful here.
As opposed to everywhere else. Oh fuck, I see what you mean. You could have said, hey, there's a trap over there. Wasn't careful. Well, he didn't say it was a trade. There's a spike trap. He said, be careful. Alright. I thought he meant the enemies. I just realized he's got a health bar. Can he die? And then I fail. You son of a bitch. Okay, that leads back around to here. Pretty sure he doesn't die in Romance of the 3. Yeah, well, he got his health back, so he seems like he's good now. You don't like being in cars? I hate being in cars. I despise it. It's the one thing I envy about like Europe and Asia, because they usually have a much more walkable cities and like just general areas and public transportation.
I grow increasingly concerned for our scouts. This is a race against time. We must hurry.
Actually quite amazing how despite having information really online, people would rather play a terrible game of telephone. I don't really know what the cause is. I'm not gonna be trying to prescribe that, because I think the cause is many things, not just anything you can point to. I think that opens up a shortcut, right? One of the main reasons I want to leave Ohio for either a big city or different country. I hate having to drive everywhere. Leave Ohio. You want to leave Ohio to go to a bigger city? I mean, that won't really fix your transportation issues, I don't think. Or at least I don't think. But some European places can be pretty nice for all that. But as I've been told earlier, traveling's expensive. Where's the other one at? Hopefully not the person that hit the other person on the run, or we might not see you in chat for a while. Okay, you're talking to someone else. Imagine trying to apply to European jobs from the US. That happens all the time. Chat. Alright, chat, let's play a game. Or not really so much a game as a question. If you could live anywhere you'd want to live, where would it be? State your reason as well. Like, we're already at the boss fight?
We will have to make a stand here. This foe may pose us a challenge. Be sure to keep your guard up.
Oh, they went with the, the monkey monster too, huh? Timing's already off. Oh, you'll handle that? You just got... Eat it. Japan, like the culture, you like the culture, not the work culture, and I've been taking language lessons. Oh, you're planning to go there. Denmark, Spain. Let's see. I'd like to see Athens for the history. That's what else we got? Bavaria, Germany. Got family there. I don't know. I haven't traveled the world much yet. Can't give an informed opinion. Well, is there like a place you're like, that place looks nice? Bit should have let him handle it. Well, I don't think I can just let him beat the boss for me. That's probably gonna like work. I've always had like I felt a calling to go to those like Mediterranean European cities. You know, the ones that have like all the buildings that are like all white, but like they look very picturesque. Like I think like what is it? There's a bunch of them out there. And there's like one. It's like a city-state too. It's like that's technically. I don't know, I've always kind of wanted to like go to there. They're like oftentimes like tiny, like very picturesque, Instagrammable cities, like right on the Mediterranean. Travel a lot, but I'm not sure about where I'd like to live in. That just means you haven't found it yet. Okay, he's got a combo I need to worry about. He ain't got much life left in him, I don't think. Neither do I, from the looks of it. In Ethiopia, they hand feed spotted hyenas and live in relative harmony with them. That might be cool. Yeah, that sounds pretty. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I know if I'd ever trust myself around a hyena. maybe it'd be cool to be there and experience though. Gonna study up and save up and hopefully go in the summer to catch the Yeah, did you know that I can now officially call myself a businessman? Yes, that's right. I'm officially a businessman. I have an investment in a company. Officially business. Well, technically a startup, I guess. Crypto? No, it's not crypto. You already know I got some crypto stuff, but no, actual business in the making. Can't give you details yet on it, because it's still technically not, it's still being put together. But could go, who knows? We'll see. Yeah, that was a bad first go. Okay. Nope, dead. What's the next big game you'll play after this? Resident Evil 4 Remake? I'd hope I could finish this before that, but I don't know. Haven't decided. Like I said, there's like some old games I'd like to play. At some point I want to stream Jade Empire, and if I can get it to work, Deus Ex Invisible War. Because I think that would be good streams, but I don't know. I can't promise them just yet. Crypto doesn't have businessmen only. Well, no, there's businesses tied to crypto. It's just sometimes they turn out to be scams as well. Like the exchanges sometimes do. You have till the end of the month for Resident Evil 4. I'm aware. I'm aware. Duke KOTOR. I'm waiting for the KOTOR remake on that one. Jade Empire would cool. I think Deus Ex Invisible War would also make for a cool stream, because even though that game is the lesser of all the Deus Exes, hard to say Deus Ex in plural, by the way. It always comes out as X's. It's weirdly, now that we have a better idea of the world we're living in, it's kind of more relevant than any of the other Deus Exes. There ain't shit coming out in April, so until Jedi Survivor could do it then, that might be a good idea. Smack him around. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed in you, my man Zalyut. Wait, do I still have my special move, or is that not available to me? Except, okay, I forgot. Do I can do that, or was that only for the cutscene? I was doing good there too.
Let us push forward.
Let us. Are you gonna play Dead Island 2 in April? Yes. Hopefully that ends up being better than Dying Light 2 ended up being. Saw that coming. Too late. again, doing pretty good until, you know. This boss music sounds literally no. The game, they reuse a lot of everything they've made since Neo. It's basically just been then like, let's just tweak Neo a bit and release it as a new game.
Forward.
Chat, since I see Mortis in chat, my idea for the Mortis emote is a skull with a crown of thorns on it. Currently. Also, the alternative would be a empty skull with my hair on it. Which one would you prefer? Crown of thorns or my head of hair on a skull? I don't know if I could do both or not. But I'm having her like make both those versions so I can choose. That was a bad one. Hair on skull. Skull with thorns or thorns and hair. Like I said, I might ask about the possibility of thorns and hair. It might be too much though, but we'll see. Those of you who are here right now, there actually is the new emote. The perfect viral weapon. And I got 2 more that are pending on Twitch. They gotta be approved first though. But I have 4 more I gotta get made. I had a lot of emote slots. How about a skull of thorns and hair? That a skull made of thorns. Okay, that's a little too detailed for a Twitch emote. I'm making mouth noises for that. I don't know. Why have I started making mouth noises like... I don't know why I started doing that. I just have become my thing. It's like... Oh yeah. It's like I'm turning into fucking Jim Carrey from the 90s. That does so much fucking damage.
Stronger than expected.
You know what sucks about these bosses? They get stronger after you die to them a couple times and their morale goes up. You're old because I go... What? Okay, sure. Yeah, that's...
Let us push forward.
For the man's pride with those kind of comments. You're evolving into a himbo to it. I gotta stop it though, whatever is making me do it. I think it's just an easy thing to do, like when you don't have anything else to say, just go like, oh. Old men, you know some weird old men that are going making like goofy noises. We did it that time. I'm dead.
Stronger than expected.
No, that's almost instant death. I've got no more heals, by the way. I don't like this you only get 3 heals mechanic. That is kind of shit. They have to upgrade that, right? Like, are you stuck with only having 3 heals for the entire game? That can't be the case.
Let us push forward.
Pretty sure in the demo I had more than three kills. Let me try bigger.
I will not rest
Try
until
hammer.
the enemy has fallen.
Why not? Okay, the damage was good. And I got killed because I couldn't parry any of that shit. Luna's here saying hello, hello, Luna cat. I think that's your cat, right? This game is a bit more bullshitty. Yo, Ninja Team Ninja's Souls games have always been more bullshitty than anything from Software. They don't really have the same alchemical knowledge of how this stuff works as well. So there is way more of the bullshit. There's bullshit in Souls games, but they rely on it a bit more, I feel. They're not as good as like creating the animations that like tell what the enemy's attacks are going to be and where they're coming from. As you know, as much. Okay, this thing does damage, but I can't see what my attacks are going to be doing anytime. Now you're dead. There are no iframes on your dodges. Well, the idea in this game is you use the dodges. It's like a flow dodge. You're meant to like. It's basically your parry. You're supposed to like parry the attack. So, but I'm sure there's iframes on the dodge. Just they're very like narrow. Ninja Gaiden is guaranteed to give everyone who plays it an aneurysm. The game gets a blood. Yeah, that was the hard game back in that generation. I don't think it'd be that hard now compared to like the games we have. You're just remembering all the goddamn combos. So many. It's like a fighting. Well, it was a fighting game essentially. that shit, chat. Feeling good after that one. Is what? Just clapped him. Just fucking clapped him. God, my helmet looks stupid.
You fought well, my friend. That was a sight to behold. I cannot understand how one as strong as you could have gone unnoticed. Your force was like that of a dragon soaring heavenward. My companion wore a smile as he departed this life, falling on the field of battle. I was unsure of what I ought do to protect those dear to me. But you, a warrior as valiant as a dragon, have shown me the way. I, Zhao Yun, shall pierce through the darkness, enveloping our age. An army of 100,000 might stand in my way, but it would matter not. For like a majestic Jilin, I shall carve out a road to peace.
Motivated. Oh, here's a magical fire pony for some reason. It is really Neo again. Yeah, meet the character, you get their spirit animal. Why didn't they just call this Neo 3?
Forward. We will retake the mountain and avenge the fallen.
Ponyta. We got our spirit Pokemon. You obtain Quilin's Jade through swearing an oath. Summon Divine Beast. Triangle plus circle when Divine Beast gauge is full. Summon your Divine Beast and unleash its powerful skill. Yeah, Neo. Divine Beast Resonation, square next. When Divine Beast gauge is full, activating Divine Beast Resonation will summon a Divine Beast, powering up you and your allies. Each Divine Beast provided different effects from the others. Each Divine Beast Resonation can not be neutralized by the 5 phases of... That's way too much for me to recall. Why not call it Neo 3? Different country? Well, it is essentially Neo, so much so that it wouldn't even matter. You can have Neo in other countries. The first Neo game was about an Irishman coming to Japan. Your turn. Did you win? Yes, I killed the monkey. Technically the... okay. Neo is a Japanese term. I don't care. Doesn't mean you can't have it set in other places. Alright, what do I want? Maybe upgrade this a bit. It affects how easily enemies can detect you and the amount of spirit consumed when deflecting. Weirdly, this is the only one that makes my melee with tap 1 weapon damage go up. I think I'll like raise my health. Earned a wizardry point. I can actually get another level if I use some of that chi. By the way, I'm pretty sure the Divine Beast mechanic is bugged as hell. Sometimes it won't activate at all. When you trigger it, happened to me twice. Interesting. Do I level that up again? Or do I level... Yeah, we'll level this up now. I like it hitting hard. Piss filter, yeah, also known as the Mexico filter. When you make everything, like, everything yellow. You know, if you've ever been to, you know, that's just what Mexico looks like, apparently, according to movies. It's always got the yellow filter over it. You know, I should, like, check my equipment. I might have better stuff now and get rid of some of my older stuff.
If my spear can help bring peace to the land, I will wield it with all my might.
Okay, this is definitely better. Lieutenant General helmet. Yellow turban, yellow turban, yellow turban, yellow turban. Okay. Okay, these are better, technically. Well, this one gives me others. I'll keep those on. Alright, I think I can, like, destroy some of the older stuff or, like, sell it. Because it's in supplies. Sell. Yeah, we'll get rid of all this yellow turban shit. Oh, can we, like, mark it? Yeah, check. Right now for the weapons. What do we got too many of? Let's see. These two pole arms. Also this halberd. These guys really need to learn that if you give the player too much loot too easily, it becomes that is what Neo always does. It floods you with loot, and just like, hey, deal with it. Just fucking deal with it, my man. It's literally like, I guess they feel like, hey, that gets people addicted to the game. Why not? I'm just getting sick of inventory management in these kind of games because it's always shit. Because well, at least it's not as limited at, hello? Madam, weren't you in Elden Ring? Something about your attire. Reminds me of that warrior chick in Elden Ring. Was her name Navari, something like that? Is Team Ninja, China Team Ninja, the Japanese developer? Nefeli Lu, yeah, the daughter of, like, Horalu. But, yeah, she's like, it's a big hammer you got.
Ho-ho! I don't believe you're from around here, are you? Well, it's a world of chaos out there these days, wherever you go. Without a weapon you can rely on, you're practically a dead man walking. Sorry, where are my manners? I'm a traveling blacksmith. Name's Jusha. I'm out here trying to hone my craft, hoping to master it one day. Have a look at my work, if you please. I'm sure you'll find something that catches your eye.
Okay, I can't believe you're a blacksmith if you're not standing there with a forge. Okay, she upgrades stuff. Your storehouse can be accessed via the blacksmith. You can be used to safely store your items. Items placed in the storehouse can be retrieved at will. Items other than equipment, oh, I just sold all the shit I didn't need. Upgrade your equipment level by expending coppers and materials. The amount of necessary coppers and materials will depend on the upgrade level of your equipment. I can upgrade this. I mean, I'm not getting a better sword for the time being. So the iron sword I got is pretty good. Maybe we'll start using the iron sword. Whip iron, yes. Alright, iron sword. Why is it the name in red though? Upgrade again. Oh. Yeah, I've got 85,000 on me. I got quite a bit of cash. All this shit, wow, she charges a high price. I'll buy it. I don't think she's got anything I'll buy though. Alright, we're good. You sleep, you going to bed, Mike. Yes. Now we're using a better sword. Good. So it's not quite as good in some of those other things. Now, what's the new attack it's got? Oh, it's got like a... Alright, shoulder lunge. I think we got...
The county office, fallen to ruin, now serves the Yellow Turbans as a base. It mirrors the state of our empire with uncanny accuracy.
Hopefully I can at least finish this level tonight. We got an hour and 30 minutes left. That should be good, right? Be well, Moo friends. Enjoy your pizza, unless you've already finished it. You have a crush on Nevi Campbell. Who is this Nevi Campbell? From Scream? Oh, like the original one? Well, I'm sure it'll work out once you meet her. I've never understood the idea of having like crushes on like famous people to me. Like, it's never gonna happen. Destroy that? Guess not. Did you have any movie crushes when you were younger? I can't say that I did. I mean, there's actors and actresses I enjoyed watching, but I don't think I ever had like, oh, I'm gonna marry that one. It's never really entered my mind as a thing you do.
We shouldn't get in over our heads. Let's consider falling back.
Oh, he's warning me like high-level enemies here. I'm never gonna come back for it though. All right, I'll take his advice for now. I don't want to like beat my head on a wall. Not necessarily marry, but someone you thought was attractive. Well, yeah, there's definitely ones I thought was attractive. I've said before, like the first time I ever like took notice of like, hey, girls are nice, was, and this is relevant to things I've said recently, in that movie Under Siege, when the blonde-haired lady jumps out of the cake. May despise that actor, that led that movie, but you know his name. But hey, that scene was like, hey, I was like, hey, wait a minute, is that what everyone likes girls for and gets married? That's pretty nice. What's more, that lady has aged really well. She still looks nice even now that she's like almost 50. I like that seems like people are just aging better and better, at least if you take care of yourself. There's like people who are like in their 50s now, then they can still look like they're almost 30. Erica Laniak, is that her name? speaking of someone who hasn't aged well, Steven Seagal looks like shit. Thank God. You've obtained an item that has the ability to enhance the Dragon's Cure pot. Access the inventory from the character menu and use this item. Dragon Vein Crystals will increase... Okay, you can, thank God. Dragon Vein Essence will increase the efficiency. Is this... Have I missed any of those until now, though? Hope not. Right, Dragon Vein Crystal. Maximum number of uses of Dragon Gear pot is increased. What did Steven Seagal do to you? He's a shitty person. He had a lot of shitty movies. That's what he did. Oftentimes, when I was like a kid growing up, and then when you had to deal with like cable instead of like just watching whatever you wanted, like his movies would constantly be on, and I fucking hated them. Like, stop putting Steven Seagal movies. I want to watch something good. Give me Rambo. I don't know, it's anything. He's not. Oh no, he's a shit actor. Let's see if we can kill a bird. By the way. Nope, cannot kill bird. Disappointed. Oh, I bet money he drops right on your ass if you go for that guy. I can see that trap. Best Steven Seagal movie was the one where he died 15 minutes in. Which one was that? The only one he's got that is any good is Under Siege, and that's because everyone else in the movie is way better than him. For some reason, he was just the hero of it. I don't know why. Shit, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Executive Decision, because I never played it, or I mean, never watched it. Didn't really go out of my way to watch his movies. Uh-oh.
I will handle this.
You better, because I need to heal. I like that we can all come together to shit on Sylvester. That's... Oh, well, that guy. Jean-Claude Van Damme is spared just because he seems like he's a decent person these days. And he can do the most epic of splits. Is he your least favorite actor? He is one of them. He is definitely one of them. And he was Guile and he was Guile. That's not exactly something to be proud of. That movie's shit. But it's entertaining shit just because of the villain of who's playing... what's his name? Bison? They got that legendary actor. It is the final movie he did. He's like, and the day M. Bison... Yeah, Raul Julia. The day M. Bison came to your village, it was a Tuesday. Or it was the greatest day of your life. For me, it was a Tuesday. It's such a stupid line, but it is funny. I don't know why Jim Carrey is my favorite actor. He had some good stuff. I mean, he also had a lot of crappy movies in his later half of his career, but he had some good stuff. He kind of peaked early, though. Oh, I don't like the look of that shit up there. Don't like that at all. Let's, like, avoid that for the time being. Cable Guy is amazing. That was, like, his first stinker, though. You missed. Oh shit, we both missed. What are your thoughts on Jim Carrey as though I have not seen the Sonic movies? So I can't tell you if it's good or bad. I just think it's weird they went with like Dr. Robotnik, known for two things, robots and being round. Jim Carrey, not round. The opposite, in fact. So I guess I just ignored that entire bit of him. Shit, I'm corner fucked. This way. I got here right. Jim Carrey was fat in it, but not lost weight from carrying the movie. Is that how it is for the Sonic movie? He was the reason you go to watch it? I mean, I'm pretty sure most people went like, oh, Sonic, my favorite. I love Sonic. He's so cool, he goes fast. What we got in here? Oh. Achoo! Sorry about that. Thank you, chat. You're all swell. Now my nose feels good. Oh, I was certain there was gonna be a dude in the corner. Now there was one playing dead that was super obvious. White Horse Servant Cavalry Oil. Okay. So we found a set. Let's see if it's any good. No. Nope. Still kind of shit. Shit. Sneeze on you. I'm not helping you to like work on that fetish. No, thank you. Around and get them top the roof.
An excellent find. Be sure to put it to use.
Yellow turban banded bandana. Are you playing on PS5 or PC? I'm playing on PS5 because apparently the PC version of this is like a shitty port. Like, not good at all. Well, that's, I mean, it's not really a good, you know, we're not going to that. Well, what we got? Femboy TikTok. What? Huh? How do I use these throwing knives, right? I mean... Okay, I see. I can use that anytime. Okay. I didn't mean to switch to that weapon, though. Okay, you can actually switch to it by going to that. Okay. what I want to do though. I'm just practicing my moves because this sword has different stuff. Alright. So that's how you go to that. Okay, so that's okay. That's how you throw your knives. Your knives. Okay, let's kill this guy so we don't have to like. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Take him out, Zhao. Fuck him up. Pay attention to that guy, and someone came up behind me. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Level 18 morale. How come a zombie would have... Why would a zombie have fucking morale? Like, you're already dead, pal. You got nothing to be feeling good about. Let's aggro him. I don't want to fight him at the same time as the big guy. Where's my boy Zhao at, by the way? He ain't... Oh, there he is. Alright, we gotta deal with this thing. Big hammer. Since you're dead from the start, their life can just go up. I mean, I guess, there's some logic to that. Alright, I could use my special power. That's full now. I could pull that on him. Let's first start with a good old arrow to the noggin. Oh, actually, he wasn't a big threat after all. Shit. I thought, oh, big dude, he's gonna be tough. Nope. Nice that move I did. Just did a number on him, so maybe that's why it happened. More powerful than I ever imagined, chat. One more damage. Well, have a good night. Someone write that anime before Hollywood. What? You think, since when has Hollywood been making a lot of anime movies? Those have so far not done so well. Like, the only good one was the Battle Angel, right?
You will soon see why. Just make sure that you are ready.
Boss fight already? What do we find this time? Cowboy Bebop? I've never seen someone say anything positive about the Cowboy Bebop show.
This is our execution ground, didn't you know?
Ooh, fuck, ow. Man, that's a broken collarbone and everything else.
No mercy. That goes for the women as well.
Oh, they're even copying all the bosses from Sekiro. Monkey, now big warthog. Well, wait, did Sekiro have a big warthog? No, it had a big bull in it. Never mind. Alright. Try to die a lot.
Charges at us wildly. Use that to our advantage.
Insta-death, huh? Yeah, I wasn't doing too bad for my first try on it. In this game, gonna be like God of War, but instead of killing all the gods, you're killing famous historical figures in China. That's how it was in Neo. So yes.
Let us push forward.
Bro, got a bit ratchety on that one. That sucks. I gotta make sure I counter the belly flop. Fuck your horns for your toss too. Could have went better there. Come on, Zal, get up, man. Get up, man. You can do it. He's gonna do belly flop. No, he did the horn. Oh, shit. That's new. Ow. Munch, munch, munch. Spin up. Dead. Good. Love it. Loving it.
Let us push forward.
You have to revive him? You can do that? That's news to me. I forgot to... do I have a full... yeah, I could use my Divine Beast. Once it gets down to half health again, I'm gonna use my Divine Beast. Hopefully clap him. Fucking hates Zal, doesn't it? It's going after him every time. I'm the main character, you know. That's new. Belly flop. Oh, you fuck. He fucking clapped. He dead. He dead, son. Oh, he's almost dead. See, chat, I'm a good gamer.
With this victory, we move a step closer to peace.
The pig is dead. Peace throughout land. I am not the main character. I'm the main character. You can't tell me otherwise.
You saved me. Thank you.
You are lucky to be alive. However, I am not the one you should think.
My name is Hongjing, and I've been investigating the Yellow Turbans. That jade is...
I must leave you now. I advise you to head to Guangzhong, to the Yellow Turbans' headquarters. It would be an immense boost to the Imperial forces if you were to join the ranks.
Where did his horse come back from? Yeah, he kind of like lost that earlier
Would
and
you
then it just
mind
came
taking
back.
me along?
Are you my new partner? It's like Torrent, you know? You can just like summon it. That was some say that was the most romantic thing you've ever seen since that lady jumped out of a cake in your Under Siege.
Oh.
Cool. She got thighs at the moment. I want to make sure you know.
You will pay for my brother's injury.
Oh, you get. I'm actually carrying his like big claw hammer on my back too. We are like Kung Fu Forrest Gump in this game, aren't we?
Not bad at all.
It's like running to everyone famous. I just got that girl, that sweet girl. Don't throw me off the cliff.
Won't you stop, Yida? Don't be so reckless, Yida. These brave warriors saved my life. Huh? What? My apologies. I got ahead of myself.
Well, it really does feel like a kung fu movie with like the the bad voice acting along with the mismatched lip
it's time to
flaps.
find out how strong you really are. How about we play a little game? Who can take out the most rebels? You or
You
I?
back up like a foot. You're in kissing distance. You having fun yet? And how's the Hogwarts video? Well, I started editing today, though I didn't get a lot of done because I kept having some issues with like breakers flipping. But editing has begun, and that's the final stage. Just gotta like get that all put together. Also gotta tell Rune what the intro is gonna be tomorrow, so you can have that done. We have a full-on party now. Well, we got 2 people according to the Health Mars.
I am Liu Bei, leader of the militia of the Jewel Commandery, along with my 2 sworn brothers. They need help, so may I ask that you go in my stead? I will not be far behind. I am Liu Bei. I will not be far behind.
I was told that a great sage once lived here in secrecy. And apparently, the area became known as Guigugo Valley, or the Ogre's Domain, because of him. Doesn't exactly fill one with confidence, does it?
Chat, I have a book recommendation for you. If you guys like Chinese like fantasy or history to a degree, one of my favorite books of all time is Bridge of Birds, and it's all that. It's really fucking good too.
Don't worry about Liu Bei.
Think of it as like an ancient Chinese Sherlock Holmes combined with a bit of mysticism.
Don't worry about Liu Bei. I'm going to stay here and treat him. You look after yourself. But again,
it's called Bridge of Birds. It's really good. Highly recommend. Reading is for nerds? Oh, okay. I see. Just trying to like teach you guys some sophistication, Yeah, you're doing other stuff besides video games. Nope. Nerd shit. I mean, can you call anything nerdy if you play video games and watch live streams? Let's see, when are we leveling up? Maybe HP? Maybe my weight? think I want to get Fire Virtue to level 10 before anything else. How this game is going, I wouldn't be surprised if our character created gunpowder somehow. I mean, I think this is a little before they invented gunpowder. This is like, what, the Three Kingdoms era? A little early for that. But, I like everything so far, but I don't like how they use modern English vernacular. That's just well, you just gotta pretend they're speaking in Chinese. Or is it Cantonese or Mandarin that they'd be speaking? I can never remember which one is which. Like, I know, like, on mainland China, they speak, what, Mandarin? Or is it Cantonese? And on Taiwan and Hong Kong, they speak something else. So on the mainland, currently, they speak Mandarin. Alright, and Cantonese is in, like, what, Taiwan and Hong Kong? Five-phase affinities. What the fuck is this? Wood overcomes earth. Wood phase counters earth phase. Earth, this is Pokemon stuff. This is if you're doing magic, I guess, which on the wizarding spells are based on the 5 phases theory, which each of the phases interact with others in certain ways. By understanding this, you can counter wizarding spells itself or the positive negative effects caused by it. Wood overcomes earth, earth overcomes water, water overcomes fire, fire overcomes metal, metal overcomes wood. Oh, this was the level I played in the demo.
The Yellow Turban's leader here might give us problems. They use these bizarre techniques, you see.
He's dead already.
So our militia allies are now too scared
5
to go on the
phases
offensive.
was way before Pokemon. Okay, I'm guessing Pokemon borrowed it.
If you think you've
But
got
come
the
on,
most
which one do you care more
you'll
about,
have to prove
Pokemon or Fire
Never
Fervor?
had a way with words. He says that's the truth. We can't live with our force.
Besides, there's nothing next to compared to like the. Okay, what's the name of that thing? It was on the tip of my tongue. It's from like Big Trouble in Little Chinatown. That the old guy has like a bag. It's like 5-element bag or something like that. What you got in there? You know, oh, wind, fire, all that kind of thing. I need to. It's been a while since I've watched Big Trouble in Little China. I need to rectify that. If I could, I would do a watch along here on Twitch with Big Trouble in Little China. Fortunately, you know, copyright and all that. Well, I don't know. I guess you can do like those Amazon watch-alongs for anyone who has Amazon Prime and is on it, then they can watch with you. But not everyone has Amazon Prime, Twitch subs. I would love it. I would love it too, but the only way you could realistically do it is if like, okay, everyone like gets a copy of the movie and like, okay, we sync up. Sadly, we can't have all these fun things in life because of reasons. Do a watch along of Rush. I mean, technically we could do it on Discord, but that limits how many people can watch too. Yeah, I remember dying a lot right down there. We could watch Winnie the Pooh, not the movie. I mean, the character rights, anyone can make a movie with Winnie the Pooh or something, but that movie you couldn't just watch. Encourage. Fires up your allies' spirits to encourage them to perform certain actions. What actions an ally will perform depend on which of the 5 phases they adhere to. When you're accompanied by 2 allies, use up and down to select which to encourage. Alright, both of you, go kill this dude.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
Be a man. I don't know why I'm not singing that song more. That needs to be like the stream title next time. Be a man. You must be swift like the coursing river. Great as the great typhoon. Kick his ass. I'll go stealth kill this guy while you guys are doing that. Why not? Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? Did that line make it into the movie, by the way, the live action? I feel like that line would have like, no, not doing that line. Did that song even show up in the movie? I feel like you don't have Mulan if you don't have that song. They took all the music out. Oh god, why are they even making these live action pieces of shit? Cartoons were just mwah, already good. Also, Hua Mulan should take place in around 10th century. Is that when the story is set? Do you realize Mulan is an old story, right? Yes. I mean, it's set in like ancient China, so yeah, I kind of had an idea. Live action made Mulan and Mary. So I heard people saying that she no longer has to struggle and like come up with like ways of dealing with stuff that she isn't physically strong enough to do, like in the movie, like the cartoon, and now she just can. Which is what made her interesting, that she actually was like clever and came up with ways of like dealing with those kind of things. You agree with me, right? Mulan, the live action movie? Shit, right, lady?
I remember you. What a small world it is we live in.
Gave her the crouching
I've
tiger,
heard of your
hidden dragon, yeah.
exploits, and I have to say, I'm impressed.
I wonder if that was because they wanted it to, they expected it to do well in China, and they thought that's how they had to do it. And then they got like banned in China, right? Right, what do I do? Can I upgrade Iron Sword? Nope, I need rank 2 steel. Where do I get that at? Well, you have this other Iron Sword, which is a bit better. It goes up to 146. Actually, no, this one has more attack power. Never mind. Little Mermaid is going to be good. The live action, you mean? I don't know. I just feel like if you want these movies, like the cartoons are just going to be so superior that I don't see the point. They also just announced the Peter Pan, right? What's left for them to remake at this point? There's like, what, Robin Hood? I guess, well, now there's still a few there. There's like Robin Hood, Hunchback of Notre Dame. And, I guess they will almost certainly do The Princess and the Frog, since that's like the last animated movie they made.
Well, no, I
Fox and the Hound. Hercules, yeah, Hercules too. I don't know, I just like the animated ones. They're like, good stuff. I don't really feel like, I don't really want to watch any of the live action movies. I just feel like they would like ruin my memory of the stuff I loved as a kid. I'm so disappointed by Mulan because it's actually had a reason to exist. Yeah, I guess so. Just, I guess they're making tons of money from them. They wouldn't keep doing it, but I just don't feel like they're like leaving the same legacy behind. It's like, I think even with these live action remakes, people will still, when they think of like those movies in particular, their minds will go to the animated ones. Not the live action stuff. That is a very nice death animation that guy died in. He died doing like a split in a kung fu stance. Dude, look at that. Look that he is happy. He's like, this is how my ancestors would have wanted me to die. probably have to tone down Frollo in a Hunchback. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, even the original animated Hunchback Notre Dame cartoon was extremely toned down from the original plot. That shit was dark for like what it's supposed to be, like, you know, the tale. I mean, goddamn, there's no way that there's like a lot of stuff you would never find in a kids movie, that's for sure. And it ends very sadly too, because I think like Quasimodo basically just like kills himself after like what was her name in that movie? Esmeralda or something? She like dies, yeah, and he like gets in the coffin and burns with it. It's like, holy shit. But that movie still has like the best villain song out of about any Disney animated movie. You know, hellfire, dark fire, this burning in my skin. That shit is like, I mean, it is just an old man, you know, singing about how horny he is and how it's sinful, but, you know, it works. Shit, why am I dying? Good job, you two.
Yes! My serpent spear hungers for blood!
Oh, I'm so sick of Disney. They're coming up with some bad stuff lately. Even Marvel and Star Wars are suffering. Yeah, I'm not really that interested in anything they're doing either. Then again, I have not really had any reason to care, because I have not cared for the Marvel shit since its beginning. Do you like having a squad in this game? It's, you know, helps take care of like when you get a lot of enemies, so it's not bad. Love your version. I'm horny, so I'm horny, so horny. There's burning in my jeans. I think that's like the only lyrics I ever came up with, though. I mean, you don't understand that bit as a kid, but that is what it is about. He just like, I want to nail that gypsy lady. It's terrible, but it is what he's all about. Exactly. Oh shit!
Victory can oft lead to defeat.
That did some damage.
I shall handle this.
Kill him.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
Gypsies, I believe you should be calling them Roma. It's usually seen as a bit of an insult to say, look at these gypsies. Gypsies are very accurate to their stereotypes, and well, Jesus, man. Come on. Any other, like, stereotypes you'd like to confirm for us? How is China-inspired Souls? It is exactly the same as Neo, only China. And you have a jump button. So otherwise, solid, but it still has all the same issues that the older Neo games had too, because they haven't really, you know, changed it any. try these throwing knobs out. Hmm? You know, this level was way tougher in the demo because you didn't have these two guys helping you out. Not sure if there's anything over there to check out or not. We'll go keep killing shit. Of course. You guys take care of that. You learned that Roma are heavily discriminated in Europe? Yes. There's even, yeah, especially in Central Europe, I believe, which is where you'll usually find them at. Oh, man, that dude does some damage with his stick.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
We're how open many Europeans are about their hatred for Romani. I mean, well, they've never really had to, like, really come to terms with it too much, have they? Or, like, you'll factor it in very much, like, no one cares, we can do what we want. Come up here and kill this guy for me.
Yes! My serpent spear hungers for blood!
Outstanding. Let's keep pushing them while we have the advantage.
Oh, fuck, he's fucking me up.
That was an easy kill. Nobody can stop us.
Oh, this guy sounds like he's playing Overwatch. Easy kill. Clapped. Went through all my health pots for this area. It's okay, we got this. Oh, we can level up too. 45, need a 1500. I think I can get another level. Is it 1400? And these are... Let's just use all these up. I've been lurking, and then I saw the cooties comment. How did we get on this cooties comment? Are you guys talking about cooties? Are you all 10 again? That goes to some weirdest. All it takes is one comment sometimes. Level 10. What even are cooties, chat? Can someone ever define what a cootie is? I've never seen it like, just doing cooties. They're not, I know they're not, but what did everyone think they were? Alright, chat, how about this? How about we stop arguing or discussing like, oh, you know what I don't like? This particular ethnic group. It's not a good look for you, and no matter what your argument is, you're never gonna come out of it looking, looking, shiny.
What on earth are these guys? There's something about them different from the foes earlier.
Who said they didn't like an ethnic group? You did. Remember when you said, you know what? All those things people say about, Roma, they're true. At least that's what I got from it. That's what you started, you're like, that was your thesis. Like, you know what? Some of those stereotypes are true. No one said anything like, I hope not. Hopefully that's not the case. Maybe I just misread it, but it's a conversation though in chat. It's going fucking nowhere. That's somewhat fresh mint? Okay, I'll accept that I just misread what he said. I just remembered, like, getting like, what the fuck? When I read that earlier. Okay, was there not like a way to climb up here? Really not. By the way, cooties is mono. Oh, is that where it came from? I mean, I guess that would be a way for your parents to, like, make sure you don't get the mono. Like, oh, if you kiss people, you get cooties. Don't do it. Only racist here is Dex. She's a cat. Of course she's racist. She hates everything that isn't a cat. Holy shit, that guy was fast.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
Come on, my dudes. Let's be honest here, Dex hates other cats too. She does. She doesn't. She's racist against everything that's not her. Squad sounds very anime. They use a lot of, like, anime actors for these games. They always have. Well, to be fair, like, the main character of Neo 1 sounded pretty good. I forget his name, though. Wait, where'd these guys come from? Leave 2 if you had to eat boiled eggs on slab of lard. Are we talking about Irish food? Look, the British Isles is not known for its food. No part of it is well known for it. Ireland, wait, what does Wales have good cuisine? I'm not sure about them, but I know like the Scottish, English, and Irish, they never really came up with much. I know the Scottish got haggis, and that's really all I know them for. But that's just like, sounds gross to me too. Would you like to eat this thing? It's been shoved inside of a sheep's stomach. Nah, I'm good. Baked beans aren't even a British food. They came. Well, everything in Britain came from somewhere else. It's what they did.
Without saying that our brother would best us all, after all.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
This world cannot be saved with foolhardy bravery alone.
Well, that's not. But they have they got a bacon sandwich, which is like bacon in between 2 slices of bread. That's not too bad. I kid. I love all the English people in chat, but you got some culture, but it wasn't in food. I'll give it. You have to admit that. You guys like, okay, we'll let the French have the food culture. We will just like, sail the seas and conquer everything. and then take their food. Like they roll up at a new place. Hey, you guys got any like spices here? Anything that just make taste good on food? You got any of that? Really, you do? You do? Oh, that's wonderful. So, you got a flag? You got a flag here? No flag? Oh, I'm sorry. Means you're not a country. Means you're ours now. French conquered. Okay, yeah, they did. I'm not discounting the French conquered a lot of places too. But let's be honest, the British were a bit better at it. To be fair, the French actually have held on to a lot more of their possessions compared to the UK. The UK gave a lot of it up. The French still has some colonies. Well, technically, UK still has colonies. Well, territories, I guess I should say, here and there. But I think the French, like France, they still have like a pretty good chunk of South America, and then like a bunch of islands and everything else. French Guyana, yeah, that's where they launch their rockets from. All right, we got another one of these damn tigers, but we got a squad this time too. I don't want to waste arrows.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
Yes! My servant spear hungers for blood!
Good. Britain is still technically in control of Australia. Technically, yes, but they don't actually... If they ever tried to assert any control over it, they'd instantly like, hey, you know what? No, we're no longer part of the Commonwealth. It's like technically like the royal, the king or queen, the king now, still technically head of state, but that's about it. I think they have like a representative in their parliaments. Oh, the voice is getting ratchety again. But they don't actually control them directly. They just, it's like in name only kind of stuff. Does the British Prime Minister have any influence on the Canadian government? No. I mean, other than like just talking with them. I mean, there's that kind of influence. Like, hey, we are, fellow Anglo states. They can sign the trade deals and do all that, but they can't just like tell them. No, they're not like that. Canada's its own sovereign nation state. I believe, aren't there a lot of people in Australia or like in the Australian government like, we really shouldn't be doing this deal anymore. Like, we shouldn't really be like still calling like the king now, our sovereign. Showing I need 1,500. They voted on it in Australia, wants to remain. What benefits do they get though? I mean, I'm going to imagine most of the people in general in Australia never like see anything from it. Like, what do they get out of it? Like, the only territory of like the UK that I can think of that has a good reason to like, hey, we don't want it, is like the Falkland Islands, because it's down there near South America, and Argentina really would like to have it back. So like, hey, can we like invade it again? Monarch they can have as a figurehead to focus on other problems. I mean, that doesn't really do anything for them though. I mean, they're still solving their own problems. Not like UK is coming like, okay, we're gonna come here and solve this shit for you. You son of a bitch. Having a leader as a symbol to rally behind. No one in Australia is rallying behind the king, though, I don't think. Like, do you honestly think the average Aussies are like, oh, God save the king? That was not an Australian accent, by the way. That's the American you speaking. Okay, are any Aussies in chat who want to confirm that they do, like, kneel down to the king? Like, oh, thank God. Thank God the king lives. Alright, get down here, boys. We got a spooky place to take on.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
Number of cure pots is less. Okay. Sounded like John Lennon. Oh, well, thank you. I'm sure that's the way we gotta go, but let me check over this way some more. Not getting across from here. Okay, there is a bridge over there. I don't think I can. Yeah, I think it's like you gotta get to it from over there. A weird rock formation. Alright, moving on. Back to food. Tex-Mex is superior. Tex-Mex. It's fun to say, but it's really just like, here, put some powder and then some water together. Here's your food. Having fun? Yes, I'm enjoying myself. The chat is good tonight. The game is, you'll keep in my mind occupied. It's giving me stuff to talk about when chat is and you'll being boring. No, that's not true. This looks like Strangers of Paradise is the same developer. But Strangers of Paradise was a very muddy, bad game. It was only funny because of the main character was like, hated it all and wanted to speedrun it. This could be death here, but we'll give it a shot. What's your favorite kind of food? What is my favorite kind of food? I mean, it's always gonna be pizza. I mean, I just love pizza. So there's that. But it's changed several times. I mean, I've had different types of, like, this is my favorite food this year. Like when I was a kid, I've mentioned before, my favorite food was potted meat. The potted meat and crackers, that was good eating as a kid. Like, oh, we eating fancy tonight. I get sort of real meat. Man, thank you, Mom. Hey, you know what? People give potted meat, I probably wouldn't eat it now, but it's a spicy flavor. And on some, you know, saltine crackers, that shit was good. Where's the giant rooster? I'm assuming it spawns once I get over there. We want more health? I think we want more health. I mean, I have not had potted meat in a long time, but I really should do a stream at some point where I do, like, I eat the foods I ate as a kid. So I'd have, like, pizza rolls, potted meat and crackers, lemongrass. Sadly. I don't know where I'd even find that. Honeysuckles. Chad, have you ever had honeysuckles? You know, there's like little like yellow plants that you would grow in like a bush. You pull out, you're like, little dab of sweetness. Bird.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
Dead. Fuck. There's the demon cock. That's a good name for it. Dandelion tea is great. Invite Kate over for it. Well, she's not gonna be around, living around me much longer. She's moving out of state soon. This month, I believe. She's barely here anyways, because she's usually driving around to other states to do her job currently. Oh shit! I almost jumped off the damn cliff because of the fucking gate. What do I do? Gotta throw fireballs at it.
You think I'll take this lying down? This is such a shame thing.
This is not how this fight's supposed to go, by the way. Stop jumping over the side. Didn't you beat this in the demo because it fell off a cliff? I think so. I beat it there too, didn't I? How you guys doing?
I shall repay this kindness.
Where'd the other one go? Did he straight up die? I guess if I use the save point, he'll be back, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that bird responds too, right? Did in the demo? Yeah, I'm just wondering if that's changed. Oh well, we'll see. Lost the party member? I'm sure he comes back. See, there he is. Bird's back though. Hopefully if I gotta run past it though. I'm not gonna fight it again and again. You guys better not sit there and fight it. Follow me, not the bird. That's really stupid that respawns though. But guys, come on.
Am I losing my touch?
Oh shit. Look at that. You guys almost got me killed fighting the damn bird. Vidar, you love killing birds. Yeah, but I killed it once, and that's good enough for me. Don't need to keep proving myself. Oh, it's one of these dudes. Go prove yourself.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
They're not half bad.
Oh, pain.
What on earth am I doing?
You're not doing that good, that's what you're sure. No.
Yeah, I owe you one.
Oh well.
Thanks.
Man is grunting. Everybody grunts. And all true men grunt. Alright, we're going forward with 1 until we reach the next save point. We'll make do. Good night, everyone. Hey, guy with the 3 eyes, thanks for being here tonight. Anything else? I walked right past one. Can you let a sleeping zombie lie? Unfortunately, if I walk past him, he'll do the thing where he crawls up and tries to bite me. Can't do it, I'm afraid. Risk I can't take. This game's soundtrack sounds like basically the music you would hear in like a tourism video for like, hey, visit historic China. And it's got like this is what the Westerners think our music sounds like. They play it over the video. Yeah, it's exactly what you would expect to hear over like a tourism ad. Or a documentary, that's also a good option. I saw you coming, but I didn't dodge all the way quick enough. Come on, turn around. Have you fought Shan Yu and the Huns yet? No. Are they in this game too? Oh yay, more snow. That never happened where you currently live. Well, I didn't get too much of that back in Alabama, did you? Got the Huns are in this game. I think it's the wrong time period for the Huns, yeah. To defeat the Huns, did they send me daughters? When I know I'm terrible at this song, but I'm sorry. Why are you so fucking tough? Like, die alone. Okay, where is my partner at? He's on. His health bar is there, but I don't see him anywhere. Yeah, I know this bridge fucking breaks. Okay, let me go find my dude. Oh, you just can't go up the ladder? You stuck? Yeah, I know this bridge is gonna collapse. I remember it happening in the demo. Oh well. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe just that one rickety spot. Okay, we can level up what we use thing. Why is the player mute in this game? Just like they were in Neo 2, they're just mute. It's easier. Makes it cheaper if you don't have to like animate the main character do anything but standing there. He's supposed to be your stand-in, you see. You must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon. Thought your throat was slashed in Neo 2. You just never talk at all, so I didn't know if there's a reason for it. Fine, doesn't really change the fact that you're still a mute main character. Just like this is your stand-in, they don't need to speak. Is that a cute little panda?
It sure is one cute critter. Maybe it's hungry. It's got a greedy look like it's trying to say, give me something.
It's a masked panda. A Shitaisho is a demon that poses no threat to humans. Its sole interest is in consuming various metals. It will reward any who offer it items to consume with small trinkets. Remember to give it your spare items whenever you can. You select an item from your inventory menu and drop it the Shitisho? Panda and blackface. No, it's a shitty show, alright? You respect it, we'll eat it. Alright, we will drop. What should we drop? Here, you can have this pole arm. It's a level 3, right? That should be pretty good. He should be happy with that. Here, eat this pole arm. Shit, wrong button. Oh, I want to equip it. Fuck. How do you drop something again? I probably gotta do it from inventory, right? Yeah, here we go. Alright, drop. Where'd it go? Oh, come here and eat it. Tasty metal, right? Not close enough? Alright. There you go, eat it up.
Who would have thought there were friendly, and dare I even say, cute demons out there? Huh. However, I will not allow my beard to be nibbled.
We got a decorative knot. Guess he'll only eat one thing. Yeah, he went to bed. He's like, sleepy time. don't think I'll be beating this level tonight unless the boss is really easy. Which, let's come on, let's be honest, probably ain't gonna be the case.
Yeah! My serpent spear hungers for
You have 5 minutes. Well, I can go over a little bit. I'd like to at least reach the boss, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen either. This level is, very, very large. Would that Warlock's? Okay, the Warlock's defeat lowered those things levels or something? Didn't this boss smash you against... Well, the thing is, this boss of this level was actually the first boss of the first level. So that they just dropped him into this level for, like, reasons. He's not... Probably... I mean, that guy's already dead. Unless he, like, somehow is revived, he won't be the boss this time around, so it'll be something else. Just got here, what's wrong with the sound? I don't know, people keep saying the sound is weird. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming on console or not. Maybe OBS is doing something weird to it. Like, what does it actually sound like to you, chat? I know my mic audio sounds fine, but what the game out, they might... Talking about how they recorded the voice acting? Oh, okay. I know people said, like, the audio, the game's audio system sounded muted. I don't know if that's because I have the audio down or not. It sounds muffled and far away. Is that... Okay, that wouldn't be because it's low. It's the game. I think it's just because... I don't know, for some reason, recently that's when I've streamed from console, that's how it's been. Sounds like 3D audio on headset? Yeah, I'm not sure why that would be the case. I think it's low-quality recording from the game. No, it's probably a tech issue, because if I'm streaming on PC, it's the case. It might be something Elgato is doing, I don't know. Into first stream, what's your opinion of the game? It's, you know, it's like Neo. It's pretty much what I expected from it. It'd be like a Neo experience. I still think I like Neo better, because I just like Japanese history a bit more than I do Chinese. I know if I really want to kill those damn tigers. There's 2 of them. Come here, fish lady. They are once again attacking innocent women. These are fish monsters. Don't let their feminine wiles fool you. They'll kill you if you give them the chance. Chat, all of you would like... None of you would survive a fantasy world. First time a sexy monster lady shows up, you'd give in. You're weak.
Let's hurry this up and get that yellow turban leader eliminated.
Something terrible lurks behind that waterfall. We would be wise to not linger here.
Imagine how gloriously drunk we could get if that was all alcohol.
You really should swipe that out from your brain for a moment, Yida.
has made it this far. Someone inform the General of Earth at once!
What was that? Yeah, there's a lot of different enemies in this cave too last time. There's like monsters and shit. You're in the final... I know, I remember this area from the demo. I got to the boss of this area. I just didn't bother finishing it because I was out of time. He's actually right over there, I think. But we might as well, like, get this other stuff. Oh, we got a cheek lot. Oh yeah, I think a big demon comes out of that thing. It's also like a save point. Guess you aren't getting invaded this time? Apparently not.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
Yes! My serpent spear hungers for blood!
It must be fun to be a voice actor like this where you can just phone it in and be as hammy as you want. Oh shit. Oh. There's two guys attacking your ass and you keep coming after me. Stupid tiger.
Not yet. This is not the end yet.
Oh, I hate these things. Oh, go on you, don't. Oh, I thought you were dying on me. Don't die, I'm gonna need you for that fight over there. Oh my god, it's so fun. I played a 12-year-old nerdy boy and I hammed it up. I mean, what else are you gonna do but ham it up in those situations, right? Alright, let's see whatever this thing's gonna be. Oh, there's like a dude over there. Let's kill him before we summon the monster. And a miss. And a miss.
We've got our work cut out for us here.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service. It was an honor to witness such a fine display.
All right. Kill this guy real quick. I like his magics. They sound like parodies of NPCs. I guess that's a good way of putting it. I think that's the boss fight over there, isn't it? Check over here real quick. Actually, this is a shortcut that I don't really need anymore. Seems supposed to sound like a Chinese movie from the 80s. Well, it just kind of unintentionally ends up that way. Yeah, we don't really need to bother with killing that guy.
A prize worth far
I need
more than its
to put some
weight in
effort into the
gold.
boss fight. see, I need 1,000. I think I might have that on me. Alright, that's worth 600. Okay, that's actually all I need for those two. Might want to put some... I've been wearing this equipment all level. I might want to put some new ones on. 'Cause I picked up some shit, you know. Can you have it good, though? Apparently not. Why is all the stats so bad of everything? Okay, that's slightly better. Yellow Turban Champion? Okay, sure. Looks like shit, though. No improvements there. And what about crossbow? Having a bolts for it? We'll find out. And sword. I got a better sword. No. Off the seal. Heaviness accumulation. Morale rank points gain. Wizardry spell consumption. Positive effect duration. Melee attack damage increased. Yeah, I'll try that. Water damage. Genuine chi obdentation. Ice resistance. Status belt hook. Flame attack power. HP.
My brother always says, ruin awaits all who put pride before honor.
Yeah. Put that on again. Alright, ready to try it out. So stream tomorrow? I should be streaming, yeah. Unless I need to really just focus on video editing, but I would like to stream, but I don't want to promise it because you never know. I am in editing now, so sometimes that takes real priority. I guess you. Who's it gonna be?
Lord General of Earth! The enemy is almost upon us. Please, my lord, order a retreat.
Oh, it's this guy.
Do not falter, for our mission is clear. To bring the world under the yellow heaven. Those foolish enough to stand before us shall know.
Hey, are you
true
based off
regret
that
for
really
their
shitty
folly.
Dark Souls 1 fight against that one guy who just rings a bell and summons shit?
Just try to evade my sorcery, if you can.
He's a bit tougher than that. Oh, he's a pissing annoying fucker, isn't he? What boss is that? I don't know, it's the one who just like summons other bosses. I forget his name. Oh, it's teleporting shit. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh he's... What? How do you avoid his spells when they have like a gigantic circular ring? Jump? Oh yeah, I got a jump button. Can they be deflected though? If it's like a big ring of fire coming at you, you can just use the button?
Just try to evade my sorcery, if you can.
Bully time.
Come on, bring it on! Burn in the fires of hell. Get back now!
Hey, you can let me up at some point. Oh, for fuck's sake, that sucks. Oh. Yeah, I jumped, didn't you, buddy? He's really good at stun locking, have you noticed? In this game, you do the ganking? Yeah, it feels like it. Do I have any, like, things that give me fire resistance? Water damage, luck, lightning, melee, heaviness, wizardly spell consumption, burns accumulation. Assuming that's what he does to me. Let's try that again. Those are the rings you can deflect.
Just try to evade my sorcery.
Trying right there, it ain't working. It really puts your stamina up if you get hit by those too.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
In the fires of hell.
Oh shit, that hurt.
Step back.
These magics are too much, chat.
My serpent spear hungers for blood. Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
Stop doing that when I'm giving commands, you piece of shit. You gotta be careful because he has insta-kill move.
Rise, comrades. You may not rest yet. The yellow.
Oh, I didn't realize I was dying because there's so much red on the screen. Thank you, game, for blinding me in my own health bar. They fixed the issue with healing from the dim, but it feels like it's faster.
Just try to evade my sorcery, if you can.
Man, why does that put so much stamina lock on you for that shit? General of the Earth, you suck. Now, we'll make a few more attempts at it before I stop. Then we'll just save him for the next time I stream it. Mortis. Who's that? Never forget, chat. That game gave us such a good meme.
Just try to evade my sorcery, if you can. In the fires of hell.
You know, does this weapon not have a parry? Or does it? It has to, yeah? Because it just makes me roll instead of like doing like a parry move. I guess it's still the same thing as a parry. Fuck you and your teleportation.
Come on, bring it on!
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
The way you fight. You're the one who slew my brother.
Oh.
Fine. I'll strike you down for what you did. Took me by surprise. Rise, comrade.
What is summoning people? Oh, you piece of shit. I'm guessing they make him stronger too. Oh, I know I killed it. Ow. So another one I didn't notice. Shit, leave me alone, leave me alone. Ah. Get up. Oh. My two dudes are down. I'm so close. Don't do shit damage to it. Ah, fudged it. Both my dudes went down. I'm starting to not like this sword I have attached either. The parry on it feels weak. Like it doesn't really work that well.
I shall assist.
See, it doesn't do a parry, it just automatically makes me roll. What is that? Why is that? Could be the armor? I don't think it. Do I not do it? Am I too heavy? I don't think I am I? That roll sucks, yeah. I think that's what's getting me killed. I think I'm just too heavy actually. Just realized my equipment rate is in the red. I wasn't paying too much attention to that. You know what? Let's go back to lighter stuff. That puts me into yellow. And now, there we go. Now we got our parry back. That's all it took. was wondering why I couldn't parry the fire. I was like, oh, wait a minute, yeah. Might have gotten me killed a couple times there. Wrong way.
Just try to evade my sorcery, if you can.
Yeah, there we go. Now shit's working. Gotta be careful though.
I'll strike you down. Not bad. Rise, comrades.
Yeah, I gotta kill these things.
Not rest yet. The yellow heaven must rise.
I don't know what they do, but I'm assuming it's bad if I let them live. Oh, fuck that. Kill me.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
Oh no, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, she got
Victory can offer.
survived, but just barely.
Step back. I shall handle this.
Wow, I get my parry back and he's an easy clap.
The yellow heaven. Elder brother, we'll see it. Bring prosperity for all.
That's all it took, just I had too much weight on, couldn't parry anymore. Oh, good. We did beat it.
Ha! He can
They
blather
buff his
away in
morale?
the afterlife now. Brother, you know what to do. Come on, let's get it done.
Get her done. The Chinese version.
Dragon of Heaven, bear witness to our unshakable bond and
Yo, this
unbreakable
gay.
will.
Oh, thank you, Minzy, for the raid, by the way. Just now noticed it.
Corrupt officials, eh?
I'm here
That's
now. Well, I'm
good.
just about to
I
actually
will
end
do
my
justice
stream, but
to
I thank you
them
for the raid
what
regardless.
the law has not done.
How'd your stream go?
My dutiful blade has slain thousands of scoundrels.
You know, I forgot to use my special power-up move during that entire boss
And
fight as
yet
well.
there's no end to it.
But that's
It's
just me
as if
styling
this war
on it.
only claims the decent men.
You can take my
leaving nothing
family
but
wherever with
scum.
your eyes.
As true warriors, we are honor-bound to defend the innocent.
Kampai.
I'll prove I'm no mere brawler. I want to see people smiling again.
Well, that
and I'll
Kampai is
do what it
Japanese. We
takes
get
so
on
they
it.
can.
I'm gonna continue streaming, but I'm
With
trying to get
chivalry in
yourself
our
some sleep.
hearts, let our strength
One
match
of
that
many.
of the
Well, hello,
Qinglong
Minzy,
itself.
CL viewers. What were you streaming, by the way? As Warframe? No, never played that one. We got a dragon.
What a feeling! We've not done that since back at the peach orchard.
Indeed. My soul has not been stirred like that for some time.
What dialogue?
Brother, you are unharmed.
The yellow turban soldiers have left the area. Take the path
You
behind
can
the
actually
altar
kill,
and
and
go to
unlike in
Guansong.
Neo, you can actually kill important people. We killed important people in that game too. The ones that are meant to die, anyways, historically.
We will follow and no doubt meet again.
Assuming you don't get yourselves killed!
Team Ninja, can you please hire better writers? Please? I'm begging you. You've attained Qing Long's Jade through swearing an oath. I mean, they're making that game Ronin. They better have better voice actors for that and a better writer. That's a much more story-focused game, it looks like. Get story just an excuse for
Our
gameplay.
10,000 men are pitted against 20,000. Have you a plan, Commandant Chow?
Wait, is
Part
that
of
Cao?
our
Oh,
forces
Cao
will
Cao. I
serve
know
as
that
bait
name for Dynasty
and
Warriors.
distract the enemy.
Or Chow Chow,
Utilizing
however you
the
pronounce it.
diversion, a separate force will target
Is Cao Pi
Zhang
going to
Jiao.
be here as well?
Not bad. But how will we split their forces? Zhang Jiao is no fool. If he remains guarded.
You're a lurk. Well, I'm going to be ending at this
The secret
cutscene.
route we discovered earlier. It's likely our best option.
Excellent. What a wondrous turn of events. And I shall take this one with me.
As you please. A tiger with prey in its sights won't be diverted after all.
Come fight alongside me. And you might make a name for yourself.
Is this Chinese Nobunaga? AD 184 Guangzhou. Good stuff. Might make a name for yourself. He doesn't. Well, yeah. I don't think I go into the history books. Well, however, that's going to be it for the night for this game, because I'm already like 30 minutes over. So, chat, how'd you like the stream tonight, huh? Did you guys enjoy? Better than last night's where I had to like cancel it, isn't it? But I don't want to promise another stream tomorrow, because I do need to get a lot of editing done. But if I get enough that I'm satisfied done, if I make good time, I will maybe do a stream, but no promises, alright? But we're in the end. I'll be having the Hogwarts video for you soon. That's why I have to focus on that a lot. So I'm gonna try to get that out as fast as I can, but I don't want to like just stop streaming in between it. But it might be like stream one day, no stream the next day. Who knows? Glad I could raid you. Oh well, thank you for the raid. But thank you all for being here with me tonight. It's much appreciated. Even though it's, you know, one of these games, so not all of you care so much about it. But hey, it's a nice change of pace from all the other games I've been playing recently. But if you're new here, hit the follow button. If you want to join my Discord, that's an option too. You can scroll down, click on the banner, type the code into chat. Thank you to the mod team as always. Thank you guys for being chill in chat. Good audience all around. I will maybe see you tomorrow, maybe not, we'll see. But regardless, I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Good night's sleep, and yeah. Anything else you got planned? Been my pleasure. Alright, I'm gonna try to go get sleepy and wake up early tomorrow. I will see you all soon. Have a good one, everybody.